I'll pull up. I'll pull up. Well, now I want to know.
What's so funny?
You should know. Do I need to send you what it opens to? Do you not remember?
I might be on a different page. I don't know what page the characters are on.
Okay, I will send it, Bart.
Let me.
No, Jesse, I'm here now.
Juicy, right? It's great. It's real great. I really like it. It's a masterpiece, Matthew.
Hold on, I'm launching the game right now. What are you guys on?
Oh, don't worry about it, Matthew. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't even have to bring it up.
Nothing. It just really made me laugh out loud, you know?
Yep. I don't know. I added a bunch of. I did coding. I was a code man.
Oh, coding. Ooh. Code man.
Well, because you can add your own special CPS prompts to Roll20 to add effects in games, and I was testing out a bunch of ones that I found on like GitHub and stuff like that.
Can you make one that makes my dad love me? That would be a cool add-on feature.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
That's wow.
Oh well, I guess I'm not that impressed then.
It's beyond my power.
Can't work miracles.
Matt, can we draw on this?
Literally, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Can we draw? Right? Finally, do we have one we're allowed to draw on?
It depends.
Will Daddy give us permission?
No, I don't.
Come on.
What? You want to call
Daddy,
yourself
please?
Papa, but we can't call you Daddy?
Doesn't have the same ring to it. Papa, please?
Oh, gross. I hate it. No, not Papa. No.
Oh,
Just
Papa,
no.
Papa,
No,
can I please
Mari,
draw a
Mari,
picture?
No, Mari, stop.
Papa, I want to draw a picture,
Mari.
please.
Oh, my ears. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Even Logan's uncomfortable. Look at that man's body posture.
I'm itching my foot.
You're dying over there, Logan.
I'm itching my foot.
You're itching your foot. See, look, you gave him an allergy attack. His foot's allergic to that Papa shit.
My feet are allergic to cringe.
Okay, I'm sorry, Logan. Well, I won't do it until you're gone next time.
You gotta have Jack Frost stop nipping at your toes.
Nipping at them toes?
Nipping at your toes.
Toes.
My toes.
Jack Frost roasting over an open fire.
Tasty.
Santa looking at your toes.
Stop.
Yum yum yum, Santa Claus.
Oh, I found the perfect hat.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do
It's on your
Santa
head.
because it's on my goose.
Oh, okay. Hello.
No, I don't have an actual hat.
Now, is it gonna be a Santa hat, or is it just gonna be a Santa hat?
What
will
does that
it be...
mean?
Just think about it. It's really dumb. Like a Christmas hat that has the little fluff ball and stuff, or actually just Santa sitting on a head.
Also, it was Jessie that typed all the lols on the screen. That's fun.
Really?
Wait.
No way! I couldn't have. It's the puppy.
Yeah.
No, I'm on the actual one. So in the actual one, there's a bunch of lols.
Is there really?
Yeah.
I haven't played in like 3 months, so.
There you go. It was Jessie. She admits it.
Jesse, no. Jesse, no. That could be held against you in the court of law. Stop it.
That can be held against you in Landland.
Oh no, you go put me in cuffs, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Oh. Make sure they're nice and tight, Papa.
All right, we can stop.
No.
All right, I'm regretting the whole.
Noah, get the boat. Get the boat, Noah.
Susan's dead.
Mari really wants this natural 20. She's like, okay, I've tried being nice. I've tried being funny. Now
I already told Jesse about my backup character for if anything was to happen to Susan, and I don't think you guys would like it.
I cannot wait.
I know,
so ready.
I know who it is as well.
We all know who it is, but we're all excited about it.
I don't know if they do though.
Really?
I
I
don't think
guess.
so.
I guess. Tim has no idea.
I know.
I'm not paying attention.
Do you though?
Exactly.
Yes, you've told
That's
me.
why I know you have no idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Oh no, but you didn't hear the fleshed out concept. You
Yes.
know an idea, but there's more.
Oh,
But
okay.
wait.
Sure.
Yeah, it got worse.
It's like if you're like at a bus stop and like across the street there's another bus stop and it has an ad and like you see a little bit of the picture and you're like, oh, that's probably an ad for something. And then like I'm actually at that other bus stop and I'm looking at the ad and it's actually like covered in graffiti and I can see all the other details. This analogy went to a very strange
Yeah,
place.
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna.
where I'm going with this.
I mean, I like it. I like it.
I think I should stop though.
I don't know. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Chill. We Gucci.
Hell yeah. We Gucci. I'm working on my goose.
Ooh, we're Gucci.
Oh God.
Alrighty. So we can get started without Ben.
Isn't he gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
here
on
like
his
in
way.
5 minutes?
So he's on his way home. They went to Dee's parents for dinner.
Oh, fun. That's a beautiful thing to do.
Well, stream's already started, so.
Oh,
my
hi,
God,
Stream.
hi, Stream.
Did you have to hear our Papa shit? I'm so sorry,
They,
Stream.
they heard every
Yeah.
bit of it.
Oh,
God.
rip Stream.
That wasn't me.
It's been streaming for the past 7 minutes.
Well,
That wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
why do you sound like Todd now?
Hi, man. That wasn't me. I say anything?
What a minute.
I never once said the word Papa.
God damn it.
Papa.
Amazing.
Oh, there, men. How's it going? It's Todd. So. Do we have an ETA on Mr. Benjamin, or...
No, he just said on his way home.
I gave my goose a scarf.
Oh.
All right, we're kind of lazy with this one. We're just doing a scarf.
Are we doing the start thing then or nah?
we're already starting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, should
Let's
okay.
go.
Let's go.
So it's been 2 weeks. Do we all remember what's been everything that happened? Do we
No.
all?
No.
No.
Do we need a refresher? Okay, gang.
Yeah.
Yes, Matthew, refresh us.
Okay.
Yes, Senpai.
So,
Oh yeah, Daddy. Give me a refresh.
all right. So last time, you guys are still at the masquerade. There you go.
No, wait. I think we finished the masquerade. We're done.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, yeah?
we're
finished the
the moon,
masquerade?
the moon has
Yeah.
fallen and we're all doing death rolls. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Can you roll me some death rolls for the moon?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I want to do it. Let me.
Okay.
I roll to moon.
Roll some. That's what that was.
I got a 40 and a 37. How
What
am I
the-
looking?
What the fuck are you-
You guys, okay. I'm
What, you think the-
I'm loading right
what-
now.
Do you think a moon would give normal rolls? Come on, man.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, here, I got it, guys.
Okay.
I
Come
got
on,
it,
Mari.
guys.
Come on.
I'll do
And
3
Mar-
right away.
Let's see how Mari's rolls are gonna be
Okay.
for tonight.
Oh,
Got
Oh
it.
shit.
oh,
Wait.
damn, Colley. That's a good roll. Also,
Nice.
those were really good
My
rolls for you,
modifiers
Mari.
were
I'm
off
so
the
sad.
chart.
you
Right?
didn't
That's
get
16,
good rolls.
19, and only one below 10. Wow.
It's because
Roll-
Mari's
Yeah.
rolling as
roll-
Mari and not as Susan.
Roll.
Oh yeah, true.
Roll one as okay, Susan. Roll to hit.
Okay, I am Susan. I'm gonna roll the hit. Ready? Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
No, just watch. All of my good rolls are right now, and then I will roll dog shit the rest of the
Just
night.
waste them. Just keep pressing it. Waste them all.
Oh God.
Okay, here, we're back. We're back. We're back. Here we
There
go.
we go. Yeah.
What?
No! No! No!
No
I'm
way.
leaving.
No, Mari, no.
Hey, yo.
I hate
Hey,
it here.
yo.
Hi.
I'm leaving.
No, Mari, don't leave.
Wait,
I love
no.
you.
Mari, I'm sorry, whatever I did.
Yeah, Ben, why'd you have
Ben-
to come into the console?
Yeah,
You phone?
and I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey.
I'm kidding, Ben. Ben, you're
You
great.
really just did not talk to us for like 2 weeks and came back being violent.
Listen,
Straight up.
not entirely. Never mind. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not
Look.
even gonna say anything about.
Look,
no.
just because Mari and I escaped for a few weeks to go off to the mountains and elope without telling you guys doesn't mean that we hate you. We
Wait,
just
Jesse,
didn't
did
like
you
you
go to
enough tell
Hawaii
you.
without us already? Come on.
Nice.
Without
Yeah, that's
you,
why I
she
have,
went.
that's
she
why I
went
have
with
this
me.
amazing tan.
Jesse, it was so much fun. Oh my god, thank you for inviting me.
The second,
Oh yeah,
the
of
second
course. Thank you for
Jesse
being
goes,
thank you for being my best man.
The second Jesse goes to Hawaii,
problem.
she's just gonna burst into flames.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll just
Ben
die.
is paler than me.
I've been to Hawaii, though.
Ben's also a
that-
ginger.
yeah.
Okay, true. Who's this for? Oh, my sister.
Anyways, as I was saying,
Yeah,
last
what's
time
happening?
we just started.
Oh, fucking hell, you're late.
We waited for you.
No,
Al.
it's
Why
okay.
would you
I
do
was,
that?
and I was late too. I was really late, so this is also on me.
Well, did
So.
you tell them you were gonna be late?
No.
Oh, then you're the bitch.
I am the bitch, and
We're-
you know what? I'll take accountability. I'll do it. won't be
we're
mad
a
at me,
well-oiled,
go ahead.
we're a well-oiled machine here.
Fuck it.
So last time, you guys were at the
We're losers.
masquerade,
Slippery.
and
Oh, whoa.
you did a little bit more searching around. You guys all met up, and you went into Victoria's room. That was the big thing that happened. And you
That's
guys
crazy.
searched around the room. You found a list of everyone that's currently under Victoria's control.
Yeah.
And that's going to vote for Victoria. About 50 people, or about 100 people out of 300 guests there, are going to be voting for Victoria. And, you know, out of the voting list that she somehow acquired, 50 of them are going to be voting for Victoria. And so now, the voting hasn't started yet, but I'd say you guys have about a couple hours before voting actually starts, because it's going to start around dinner time. That's the other thing that you guys acquired. And so you got a couple hours before that happens. As you guys were in the room, you did have to fight off a couple of death slots.
Couple.
Most likely came from, the big man Don himself.
Easy peasy.
Fought in the shrinking room. It was fun. Fun encounter times.
Really cool.
And you guys
Mari's hurt me,
skedaddle
didn't
on
fall down
out
the
of there.
stairs.
Hey, Ben, do you remember that thing I texted you about like a week or two ago?
No.
No. You messaged me or did you text me?
I texted you.
Oh, well, then definitely no.
All right. Let me text you again. But yeah,
You remind me at all?
We literally have a D&D one.
so
So-
with that said, you guys have a couple hours before the actual voting process begins. It's up to you guys to decide what you guys are going to do. If you're just going to wait for voting to happen and try to steal all the ballots, or if you guys are going to try to sway some of the other voters to vote for someone in specific.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
Hey.
This
You.
entire time, people have been moving Granny around for her.
Yeah. Yep.
The entire time, Granny has had true sight going. Any secrets that she's seen? Any magical hidden things in Victoria's room? Any interesting people that she's walked past that would have maybe been revealed? Any interesting secret doors, secret chambers? Anything that she would have noticed that she would have pointed out?
That's a good question. So,
That's like, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, just sit in Victoria's room in the castle, true sight. Any interesting hidden that you've seen?
I can
Only
so
that one dragon.
You got the
moment.
one dragon moment, which turned out to be Lamios.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
You also you saw again Jerry's skull, and how he's like kind of two people kind of like merging around, sort of like
Yes.
overlapped on top of each other.
Human and elf.
Yes. As for anyone else that would be hiding,
Anyone, anything. Because it also shows secret doors, hidden things with magic.
oh,
Anything that would be like, don't notice
I
me.
I would
Anything like that.
I would say you would definitely be able to, as you're walking around. I probably should have mentioned it the first time. This is my fault, but you definitely would have seen everyone who has a void creature inside of them from that one
What?
shot.
What? Wait. Every
Makes
person that was
two.
possessed and had a void creature, I would be able to see. Why did you tell me that?
I think slipped my mind.
Okay, so just to retcon a little bit, Granny definitely would have told the party that like half the people have been possessed by void creatures. Just gonna mention it.
A third.
Bro, that's crazy.
And then in that case, I think we also would have maybe hopefully drawn the conclusion that those would be the votes that Victoria probably was getting.
Either way, you guys came to the same conclusion.
Amazing.
Incredible. So glad we figured that out.
Man, the
Yeah,
wonders
wow.
of storytelling. I'm sorry for that. The second you mentioned a truce, I'm like, oh fuck, that's right.
I was kind of like, you mentioned stuff, and I was like, he's really not gonna give me anything about the void. Okay, maybe who knows what happened. I'll just wait.
Oh
Maybe he's got the
shit.
people in a different area. And now you're like, oh, by the way. I was like, Matt!
Matt's soul just like escaped a little bit. I just saw it like come out of his mouth.
And a void creature took over. But we can't see it because
Ooh.
he won't tell us about it, so.
Shh.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
So you have that.
Cool.
So that's something you guys also know. You can also see through Granny's true sight everyone who is a void creature.
So, Granny would like to ask anyone if they have any idea what these terrifying monstrosities possessing bodies could be. Specifically Shadow Man.
Would I be able to make a history check or something?
Sure.
The first roll, let's go.
First roll of the session,
Ooh.
Boy.
24.
a 24.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
being into Shadowfell, and through the Raven Queen's kind of knowledge that you've kind of acquired through being one of her clerics, you know that these are creatures that are beyond death itself. In the Shadowfell, you witnessed many people in the Raven Queen's sort of
Employ.
labyrinth of memories. There are these void creatures that are the remnants of a time past. They would most likely be from before. Remember when you're into Shadowfell and you had those two hallways, one going up to the underworld and one starting and then kind of going backwards?
Yeah.
They would most likely be, or they would be, from whatever happened back there. No one that has ever died in the history of this world would ever become a void creature. They're all specifically from that time gone past.
I would relay that little story.
Interesting. So creatures beyond death, and how do we get them out of the bodies? Because I feel like if we could just make them all go away, that might help with this whole voting issue.
That is something I believe we would need to experiment with.
We could potentially try to capture a person that has been possessed and drag them into a room and experiment.
We could. We can even bring him back to the professor.
Oh yes, where is the professor, by the way? He's not in the room with us.
Yeah, no, the professor's just kind of gone.
Yeah, we lost him in the ballroom after Zerakial and I left, and then I think we assigned you to Zengis, and then we kind of came back and we forgot about him.
The professor.
Yep. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's only your father.
Hey,
Yeah.
he was your shitty father. Give me that.
True.
I've lived my life without him. So
He was a terrible father husband.
Nice.
Yes, so, plan? Fellow compatriots of the D&D. What do you guys want to do?
Are we all back together?
Everyone
Yeah,
is back together. You're outside of the hallway, or outside of Victoria's room.
Okay.
I think that priority number 1 should be the votes, and number 2 should be these void creatures.
Why not 2 birds, 1 stone?
I sent you a message, by the way, Ben.
Yes, from my understanding, you have found where the votes are, so I would assume all that's needed is a distraction to get rid of those guards, and, well, Omar's small enough to where he could probably weasel his way in.
I
As for
tried
the others-
distracting. I tried distracting the guards when I was up there and invisible, and no matter what I did, one would always stand by the door, and the other 3 or so
Oh, okay,
would go and investigate the
Just-
distraction.
Just to take a pause on the whole box thing. Are we sure that the box is not just some sort of distraction to, keep things busy while void creatures take over the entire party?
That's
Because
fair.
if void creatures take over everything, is anyone going to even care about this box?
Well, I also believe that it's possible that wherever these votes are going could be magical in some way.
Like
Is
they
there-
pulled out of some sort of magical thing to confirm that it is truly that sort of.
Yes.
But would people even care about it if they were all void creatures?
Because what's there to stop there being more void creatures?
We have
And then
50
they
of
keep
them.
voting.
Is there any spell or anything that we can use to send the void creatures back to their planar, like their home plane?
That would be possible, but
Is that a
I don't-
possible solution? I don't know, like, I don't know how long it would take to conjure the spell, to cast it, or whatever. I don't know the resources used for that spell, but if it's fast enough and if it's if we can do it, would we be able to send 100 void creatures back to their plane?
no.
I mean, we don't really know yet.
Be quite difficult on that level.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just burn the palace down? Just throwing it out there.
I do not believe that would be. I don't feel like that would be optimal.
Are you sure?
I feel like that would be counterproductive.
Are you sure, Mr. Diz?
Yes, and also since most of the palace is made out of marble, probably would not burn.
Okay, you got me there.
So yeah. So what are you guys gonna go off and do?
What are people thinking? I should go grab my character sheet. Not that I ever actually do anything, but
Where are we again?
Outside the hallway of Victoria's room.
Well, perhaps we should break up into groups and we all have different tasks. Likely keeping keeping Victoria under watch would be wise.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So,
there'll
who's
be, like,
who's
a-
breaking
a
into
void-
what groups?
How many groups are we breaking into?
Because there's a void group, there's like a ballot group, and then would there be like a Victoria Watch group?
Surveillance group, a surveillance group, distraction group, infiltration, and void group. Four
So the
groups.
surveillance group is watching Victoria and looking for the professor, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Well,
And distraction group, what are they doing?
Can probably be just one person, honestly. Distracting the guards so that we would be able to get into wherever the ballots are being
whoever's
held.
the sneakiest, I would suggest tail Victoria. She knows we're here.
This,
I do
She does
believe that
know.
would be Omar.
As for the distraction, what was that room situation like? Was it hidden away in terms of, away from the party?
It's pretty much at the top floor, or pretty close to it. Multiple guards in all the stairways. Only way I was really able to slip past was just using the invisibility potion that I got from Omar. And then
Well, it's
in the
just
hallway,
It's a spell. I could do it again.
it was a spell.
Yep.
hey, real quick, who has the highest passive perception?
Oh, great.
Not Susan.
If I could pull up my
17.
How is that calculated again?
Yeah.
Wisdom plus your proficiency modifier.
On 10.
Isn't it plus something
plus
else?
10.
16.
Plus 10.
Wisdom
Yeah,
plus
plus 10?
proficiency plus-
So 17 for
Oh,
Shadow
wait.
Man.
My wisdom plus
Proficiency plus 10.
I'm only
18.
so I think it's gonna be Shadow Man. Oh, 18. That's really good.
Well, that's a record.
Imagine being
Sorry.
wise.
Well, hang on.
Couldn't be me.
Let
Wait,
me change it.
what is that?
Nate is Druid,
25.
so he could have it.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
25?
Shit. Yeah, I have it.
I think we put a
20
GG on that.
25.
I have 20. Oh no, someone has 25. Yeah, no, I only have 20.
All right,
I think it's
anyone?
wisdom. I think it's just your wisdom modifier plus 10.
Take
All
your
right,
pick.
everyone over an 18. Yo, where'd Zengis
Yeah.
go?
Oh.
What?
Hey, yo,
Go
where'd
on.
Crazy.
Zengis go?
Go on.
What?
Where'd Zengis go?
Discuss.
The dragon took him.
Oh,
Just,
Damn.
he was there. Now he's not.
How do you lose a freaking Goliath?
You forget to cherish him.
Oh my god.
Kalian has seamlessly stepped into the space that Zengis was standing in just moments ago.
Amazing.
Crazy.
You guys see where the Goliath went?
We went from bald to furry.
Oh wait. He was
Okay,
just
I liked Kelly
here. Oh,
more anyways.
I would like to check open the door to Victoria's room.
Wait,
Sure,
what's there? Hello, Zengis.
Hello, God.
sure.
He's
Roll me
fallen
a
asleep
quick,
in bed.
roll me a quick investigation check.
Shit, this is not gonna go well.
I believe
I
in
know what
you.
that text
Oh
was.
Lord.
7.
All right, you
Oh,
open,
boy.
you open up the door. Yeah, dog, he gone.
Oh
Amazing.
shit.
One
He,
second.
he literally just like you blinked and he just disappeared.
Oh,
And now there's only Catman.
Meow.
Meow.
Now.
Yeah.
Well, if
Wait. Wait.
if
I
Ben
wanna
started
see how
speaking
What are
for
you guys
Italian, I think I
waiting
know half
for?
of it.
What do you mean?
Hold up.
The paladin will cast locate creature.
Matt, do I need to change stats on Kalen? Because he's still like level 8.
Level him up to level 9.
Okay. What? 9? On God, you better not have me fucking fight anyone.
Oh.
All right,
Paladin
all
is-
right, all right. How about this? Right now you're 8. Roll me a d4. That's the amount of levels you can level up.
You never let me do that for Granny. Oh, it's because he's your
A
best
D4,
friend.
damn.
Rude.
I got 2.
Now you're 10.
Neat.
Jealous. Oh, completely off topic, but Granny would like to share something to the party quick.
Okay.
Since it seems that we are quite in danger, I do happen to have a very special druid book. Yes, and Granny will pull out a grimoire and be like, "Yes, this druid book here. If you write your name in it, up to 4 people.
Is
If
that a
you
death note?
ever die, no, definitely not. Nothing to do with death. No, I'm a druid. I'm all about life.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
Is that a life note?
Interesting.
If you ever are about to die, you will instead be able to get up with a little bit left for you, just to let you know. So if you write your name into this, you drop to 0. You instead go back to 1 hit. Just throwing it out there if anyone wants to write their name in the bar.
So it's like
Yeah.
a prenup on my life.
So it's like 4 of us can do it.
4 people can do it. 4 willing people.
All right.
Just throwing it out there that I mean
Where are
we
the
seem to be in part of a
squishies?
dangerous situation. Just wanted to
Well,
mention.
Shadow Man will line up.
Okay, so Shadow Man's putting his name in the book.
I'll
Everyone
line
line
right
up.
behind-
Everyone line up in order of least to most HP.
I have 75 health.
Oh, I'm in the back then.
Oh, I'm in the back.
So
Kaleen is gonna refuse anyway.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just
assuming.
throwing it out there if anyone wants to do this because we might be
Also-
going into interesting combat.
Also, none of you get a long rest or anything from the last fight.
Incredible.
Great.
I'm assuming Omar's going to know that this isn't like something druidy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my name in that book.
Oh, I would
should probably
definitely
roll.
be able to say that you wouldn't be able to know it's Druidy, but it's up to the dungeon master.
And no, this is like dark magic. There's like an eyeball like pulsating on the grimoire itself.
But Granny's glued like 3 leaves to the
Red,
top of it, so-
red letters drenched in blood. They glow, and her Granny's eyes go back and turn black, and she
Just
makes
look-
like an incantation.
It's
It's just your normal druid stuff.
Shadow Man's already signing.
On second thought,
Okay, I've
I
written down
rather
that
not.
Shadow Man put his name in. Does anyone else do?
Not anymore.
not
I
anymore.
mean, if other people don't, Susan would, but I do know that she's not as squishy as others, so
Wait, so everyone.
If
other
I'm-
people.
It's anyone
Omar,
who's
what's
worried
your
about
HP?
maybe dying.
My HP is 125.
Logan, you're pretty hefty. I know that.
133.
How are we doing
Okay,
on
yeah,
current
both
health?
of
Zengis
y'all
isn't
are higher
full.
than me, so
My HP is
Susan, want to put
infinite.
your name down?
well, yeah, since those, yeah.
Susan. Okay, so Shadow Man and
Where are
Susan.
you
2
at?
more people. Does anyone else want to?
I'll
You
do
don't
it.
have to, but
Bitch,
Susan, what are you at?
honest, what?
What's your HP?
I'm at like 119.
I'm 113. I almost caught up to you as a warlock.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm
That's
Wow.
concerning. What level are you?
No, I am. No, God, what am I?
I am.
I'm 12,
I am bad at hit die
Oh,
rolls.
I'm 11.
but I've been kind of bad at leveling up.
Gotcha.
But I think my health is accurate because I've been rolling for it, so it kind of has just been sucking because I roll bad.
I would
Is-
write my name in the book too.
Okay, Raphael.
Is anyone
So-
down a lot of health? What's everyone's health, like HP like?
Oh yeah,
Not the
shit, I
nice
should
one.
be looking at that
Forgot her.
because I remember I was ouch last time.
Omar's just gonna sit there silently and be like, I don't think that's a druid thing.
Guys,
You're not gonna tell anybody?
No, he won't tell anybody. But he's like, man, I don't know about that.
Whack.
I can
I don't
I
know
can
about that
cast
one.
Mass Cure Wounds, so I can heal us if we need to, because I'm down like almost half.
Lyric. I am full
who's
health.
dying?
Everyone.
Not me. I'm at full
Me.
health. Fuck you.
Me, that
No,
was
I
me
mean,
who
who's
was
just
coughing.
coughing into their mic?
That was
Nate,
me.
what's your health at?
Cool.
I'm max.
Your max?
I'm full as well.
Do y'all like biggie
Oh, I
balls?
forgot. I was the only person getting fucking fireballed over and over again last week.
Oh,
Shit.
it's alcohol, Jesse.
Just sounds out of
the big
nowhere
meat
though,
of
like.
decay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
It's Buzzball
Alright.
Biggies. We're not sponsored, but we could be. Buzzball sponsor us,
Also,
Well, if you
drink
don't want to waste a
responsibly.
spell slot, I can give you a potion.
but also
I have
sponsor us.
plenty of spell slots. I'm okay.
And
That
drink
looks like a health potion.
responsibly.
Drink irresponsibly.
No.
Nice.
Matt,
Oh,
Sick.
nice. I also get a D6.
Best times to drink
4
at
plus
late
9.
night when you're
I
thinking
drink
about
your
your ex, at a
Amen.
funeral,
In the rain.
at your
When you
kid's
have a
birthday
mouth.
party. What's up?
At the
I'm gonna
top
look up
of
When you have a mouth. What?
What's up?
Excuse me?
What are you asking?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, well, Logan, were you asking something?
I wasn't asking anything.
Someone who was asking something?
No one was asking anything, Dungeon Master.
Oh God,
You need to stop drinking.
There's an asshole among us.
It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty sus.
That's pretty sus. Okay. So,
I
You
need a point
guys-
drop.
got all healed up. You guys can
Mhm.
head off with your plan if you so wish.
Mm.
We didn't even decide who's going where. Who's in what group?
Wait a
Wait,
minute,
reverse,
there's
reverse.
Wait,
I
there's a
would
plan?
assume I'm.
The
I would
fuck?
assume
No,
I'm
Mari, no.
infiltration.
Okay.
Wait a minute, we have groups?
Assume.
I'm assuming, yeah, you're sneaky guy. So if you want to go into sneaky thing, you
Sneaky
can.
guy. Yeah, so I'll probably.
Wait, I thought-
infiltration.
Yeah, I thought Raphael would be like infiltration sneaky group. Omar, I'm assuming, would be distraction-y sneaky because he's
Yeah.
super sneaky, but also can turn into things to get away.
And I
I
can
can do-
distract people with my sexy ass body.
There you go.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
We know the guards are super
Or-
into small children. This is concerning.
Hey,
Hey,
you
Lord
never
knows that they're in the old bed. So...
We're also robots, so
They're transformers.
Man,
Robots
those are
are
some
guys.
sexy
A
circuits
bumblebee?
you got
They're
there.
programmed to
Oh,
like
is that
small
you?
children.
Oh god, no, it got so much worse.
I would say
Company
Susan would
child,
probably
I'm
go
a
with the
PS5.
void thing group.
The Void Hunters.
Nice.
Void
The
Hunters!
Hunter,
Void
because
Hunters,
she's
let's go!
okay. Yeah, so she'll
Sh-
go. She'll
Shadow
go
Man
with
will do
Granny.
surveillance.
Surveillance. So we got Shadowman on surveillance, Susan and Granny of the Void Hunters. We got Raphael
Raphael's
infiltration, and then we have Omar on distraction. That leaves Cat and Bigger Cat.
I say
Wow.
Wing Kitty.
one strong boy.
Hang on. Who's bigger, Kitty? We gotta
Yeah?
figure this one out.
Wow.
I'm a kitty cat.
No.
It's a cat.
I'm a kitty cat. And it instance, and it instance.
One beefy boy on infiltration, one beefy boy on void, just in case.
Yep.
probably.
Up to
Solid.
you. Where you guys gonna go?
Kellyanne wants infiltration.
All right.
Okay, doing void.
Dibs.
Alrighty. Why don't we start off with our groups of multiple people first? So let's start off with the Void Hunters first.
Fuck.
Team
Also,
Void
real
Hunt.
quick, how much time do we have till like voting starts? Dinner's
An
like an
hour,
hour.
right?
You guys have 3 hours.
3
Ooh.
hours. Okay.
Not the most, but some time. Actually, Team Infiltration, you have the most people, so let's start with you, because you're Shadowman, Zerakial, and... No, wait, who was
Shadowman,
the... Or was it Void
surveillance.
Hunters that has...
Void Hunters
has
Yeah,
the
no,
most
that was
sweetheart.
me and Granny. But of course,
Susan,
to make
Granny,
us the
Zach
last
for
because we're
Void.
women.
Ballad
I
is
get
Raphael
it.
and Callian. Surveillance is Shadowman. Distraction is Omar.
I'm sorry, Mari. Do you have an issue with me being a part of the group?
No, nothing.
Pussy or
Yeah,
GTFO.
fuck that cat, bro.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
I think
Yeah.
every group
Meow.
has 2 people except for surveillance,
Meow.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 3.
Okay.
I am in pain.
Surveillance.
You
is
have
just
3?
me.
I'm
Let's
into
start-
that. It's okay.
Let's start off with you. It's good. Go Void Hunters first, and then Infiltrators, and then we'll do Distraction, Surveillance.
Well, I'm dying.
F.
So, You all kind of go, put your hand in the middle, and break.
Can Shadow Man walk with us for a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be
definitely,
going down.
probably.
We're all going to the same place, right? We're
Oh,
going
where'd
to
he
the
go?
ballroom. Oh God, no.
You guys are.
Going to just like Zengis.
Oh, and he's gone.
Bye.
Oh, where'd Shadow Man go?
Gone.
Oh, darn.
Where could have Zengis gotten off to? Do you think he wandered off, or can I do an Arcana check or something just to see if he like,
Arcana?
or I don't know, an investigation check to see if like there are barbarian smelly footsteps walking away or something.
Excuse
Paladin
you,
would
I
like to
bathe
share
regularly.
Also,
Yeah,
Nathan,
sure you
didn't
do.
you cast a spell for
The
locate?
paladin
Oh
will-
yeah,
for locate
Zerakial.
or
The
Zerakial
paladin
there?
will like to cast locate creature.
There you
Yes.
go.
That's
Uh,
the man.
I've
That's
only
the
been
man.
saying that for
Wait,
a while.
he's a creature? He's a creature?
Wait a minute.
Locate creature. I'm sorry,
what?
I got distracted. Locate
Well,
creature. Yeah, you boop 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 boop.
You locate.
Where is he?
Sonar engaged.
Where's
He
the
is
bitch?
on Earth.
He's up your ass and to the left.
I'm trying to sense his power
Damn,
level.
Colley, sassy.
What's how? So with locate creature, it's up to like what 300, 400 feet, right?
It's a lot. Let me double check.
You do that. You double check, bud.
Is it more
I
than a
thought-
mile?
1,000 feet of you.
Can I just
That's
cast
nearly a
polymorph
mile.
on Callian to turn him into
No.
Zengis?
A mile is like 5,000 feet, but okay.
Cast polymorph on Callian.
Yeah, just turn him into Zengis. Problem solved. Let's keep going.
Easy.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Hold up.
But you do your spell to him. Yeah, no, Zengis has left the building. He's nowhere within like a mile radius.
Meanwhile, he's
Damn.
on Landland like, oh shit.
Ah,
he-
no, not me
he-
too.
he
Oh
just
my god,
got-
Landland.
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 he just popped out of there.
Oh my god, you guys, I can't wait for our field trip to Landland. We get to see our best buddies, Zengis and Godiva.
Fight family.
Landland sounds so much fun.
Oh boy.
It's like heaven.
I'll-
Like when you
I'll
die
make
and you get to
this-
see all the ones you love.
Yeah. I
That's
can't
all
wait
Landland.
to TPK.
I'll make-
TPK in Landland.
All right.
But I wrote
what are
my
you-
name in the book.
What are you trying to say, Logan?
I would like to mention to everybody that, by the way, since nobody else really cares, but I just point this out. The giant Goliath, yeah, he's gone. As in, he's nowhere near within a mile of us.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Correct.
Oh well, he'll be missed.
Well, let me try.
Granny would
leave
like
the
to
lady.
pull out Anne's letter.
Okay.
And she would like to look at one sentence to see if it says anything about where the Zengis is, because he just vanished. What you gonna give me?
Ah,
Don't forget you were gonna type it too, so we know how many spots we have left.
that's right.
Just before you start talking.
All right, let me pull up a. All right. This is gonna be torturous for all of you. Just to let you know,
Oh, I can't wait.
No.
because I will be typing and saying stuff at the same time.
Oh boy.
I type at 5
It'd
words
be
a minute.
It's almost like,
Shocker.
you know, you could just like record our sessions or something and listen to it afterwards, but
Ugh,
Oh,
don't say it like that.
oh, say it.
Ben, are you okay over there? What's
So-
wrong?
The letter will be. It'll start with a little remark. Ah, it's been a while. I see you've finally decided to check the letter. That's interesting.
All right, close it. Don't look at it anymore.
You're not there.
You've wasted enough time already.
It's almost that time of the year again. I bet you're wondering where your friend went, right?
Damn, this is hella boring.
What? Okay, Nate, thanks a lot. Jeez Louise.
Okay,
It blows, dog. Can I go home?
Damn, this letter hella boring, bro. Continue.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
He's having a wonderful conversation off on a distant island with someone you know. Or not know.
I just
You
had a
will know.
conversation with a friend.
oh,
Nice.
Damn.
bunga bunga.
Well, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Zengis.
Sick.
He's
That
not
wasn't-
saying where
he's
he.
not talking.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, I can't.
He's on an island talking to a friend.
no,
Yeah,
with
good
someone
for
we
him.
know.
He's making
Yeah.
friends. We're gonna know. Not yet.
Okay.
And they said that you don't know, but you will know soon.
Okay. Well, geez, Louise.
Would you
though,
like to read another line of the letter? For another line of the
another one,
letter?
guys? Do we read another one?
Don't you fucking dare.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Give me some indication.
I
see
say
thumbs
go
up.
for
I
it.
mean, do you
Yes.
share? Do you
YOLO.
share?
Do it.
I
Do it.
hear
Do
two
you
thumbs
share
up.
that information before you continue
You
reading?
cannot see my thumb.
No, I
and
do
Is
I
anything
did not
bad
put my
happening?
thumb
I
anywhere,
did
but I'm
before I continue
verbalizing that
reading.
my thumb
What bad
would
hap-
be up if
What
I
bad
moved my
thing
thumb.
happens?
Don't move your thumb. Don't do it. It's a trap.
What
Oh, it's
bad
moved.
thing happens
So
if you keep
one,
reading?
I'm seeing
two,
thumbs up. Yes.
3 for thumbs up. Colley, what was you for thumbs up? Thumbs up?
Mari,
down.
thumbs up.
Yeah. Thumbs down
What
for you,
bad
Tim.
thing happens if we keep reading?
You just get less of a letter.
Oh, sure.
Well,
Look at the
See,
fine
because I'm the
lines
only
on
one that
a
ever
piece of
remembers to
paper.
use it. I'm not too worried about it.
Yep.
So yes, I will read one more sentence.
Mhm. If you must know, he's off on an island talking to Red.
Hi, Beach.
Also, quick note.
Did he write I have to know.
No.
Okay.
Quick note. Don't let Cosriel
Oh.
walk around by himself. See you soon.
I told you guys I'm gonna die.
Okay, so now Granny will fold up the letter, and she will say, "So I just took a moment to
Oh,
read."
by the
from
way,
this
Granny, after
this
that,
here."
I will say
Yeah?
after that, you can't read anything else.
I can't read. Okay, so it's gonna be someone else who's gonna have to read after
Top
this.
raid.
Great. So
Is that end of
Granny will.
letter, or
No, it's
Like-
not the end of the letter.
I just no longer can read. He does that sometimes. So
If you
I
like
will
that.
I will wrap up the letter, and I will let the party know. It seems that our Aeon says that Zengis is now off on an island talking to Red. So that's not good.
Gary?
Also, Kazriel, you have been mentioned by name in the letter by Aeon, and he says that we should not let you wander off on your own. So I would, I know we have you off in the surveillance group, but maybe we need to switch something up so we have with you.
Well, keeping an eye on where would be quite
Nate.
important.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Perhaps someone could come with me if me being alone is that much of an issue.
I think that might be a good idea. Also, why did Red grab Zengis?
Yoink.
Probably something to do with the orb.
Ugh.
And the Dragon Council is drawing nearer.
It's a terrible time for us to lose an ally. Kazriel, we have to keep you safe.
Well,
if you would like, I can go with him.
I believe that you were already called out by her. You'd be too much of an eyesore.
Yeah.
Well, Kazriel, out of Susan and I, who would you prefer to be on your surveillance team?
Well, if you say you're a druid, Granny, then
Oh,
I
yes. Yes.
assume, like the boy, you should be able to turn into something and hide.
Oh, but that is true. I can turn into other animals. You have an excellent point there. Perhaps I should be on the surveillance team. You two figure out. Okay, so I trust you two. Definitely the smartest members of the party. Susan, and Zerakial, you two figure out what possessed all the void creatures and magic up a way to end their possession.
Susan's gonna look around and just say,
And,
I don't believe
and
this is
Callie
going
and I, the
I just look-
dumber of the two, will stand and watch the party people. This is a
I just-
great plan.
I just look at Susan and say, "This is the dumbest idea we've had." all day."
Zerakial, I do not know
break.
anything. I've never done magic in my life. I don't know. I
Listen.
might not be cut out for this job.
Now's the perfect time to start.
Listen, my magical capabilities are very limited.
This is
Okay.
great. I just love the two non-magicalist people are gonna go try to figure out how to end the session.
That locate creature spell that I just did. Yeah, that's the
bonus.
strongest level I got. That can't do any more spells like that. Not till like another tomorrow.
Maybe if it would put you at ease, I could join the possession group.
We do have Diz with us. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
was-
what
and-
what group is Diz part of?
And NPC wise, you guys still do have Professor, who's
Yeah.
gone.
Somewhere.
I'm missing.
Gone.
Omar's,
but also-
Omar's father, who's just kind of been booling with you. Todd, who's also kind of
I'll just take
somewhere.
Todd with me. This can't go.
You
He has
got
a
a
job
job
now. I'm employed, man.
Todd
Yeah.
should be part of distraction group. Just saying.
He's cleaning
And
up
then you have
natives.
Diz.
Because otherwise, I would be cool with joining. I'd be okay with either. Because I'm probably also gonna want to look out for Professor.
Diz, would you consider yourself the sneaky type?
I'm
No.
fine going with
No.
Colley as long as
No.
like we have
Oh.
people that if you guys
Yeah,
actually feel like
Because
you
I'm
two
just
are
saying right
more-
now, in this kind of situation, Susan is fucking useless.
Well, I mean,
And I'm
under
just
our
being
And
normal-
real
normal
about that
size.
before we make a
Completely, 'cause
decision.
Technically, you
She's not
you're
gonna
the one
help.
who can capture a void person because you're strong.
That is a good point. You are probably strong enough to hold someone who's been
And then
possessed.
Diz is magically capable.
Well,
Or
are
Diz-
me and Maury smart enough?
That's my
Well-
biggest concern.
Well, then why doesn't Diz come with me and Granny goes with you guys?
Because I don't trust Diz to keep you safe.
I don't need Diz to keep. me safe.
ID.
Literally, Aeon wrote a note saying we need someone to keep you safe.
I don't like Aeon.
I know you don't.
Fuck him.
Well, he's like, I want to die again.
I know this
No,
is your
I just,
kink.
I just
but-
don't trust Aeon, honestly. So I mean,
That's fair.
probably everything he says benefits him in some way.
DM, I assume Omar hears Granny acting like a druid.
Yes.
Okay. Omar's just gonna step forward and be like, Granny, can you turn into an animal? Like, right now?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay.
I would be happy to. Yeah, what animal would you like me to turn into?
Just, you know, turn
Philosopher.
into a bear. A bear if you can. If not, turn into like a small animal, rabbit. Just never really seen you
Oh,
wild shape.
A
What are
rabbit
you
would
talking about?
a
I
rabbit
turned
would-
into.
a rabbit would probably be more preferable here in the hallway.
I mean, I did turn into that giant mammoth and kick your butt. So, I mean, if you
Oh.
want to see me turn into something again,
That is true.
Yeah, I
Ouch.
guess that's true. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you could also turn into any animal that you would like, and I can speak to you in any language. I speak all the language of the animals. It's because I was the leader of my circle, my druid tribe
Okay.
in
Yeah.
the Phalanx.
Oh, okay. No, just wondering. You do you. You're doing great.
Incredible. I wish I could read that.
Says Polymorph.
Can we get that transcripted?
What was your circle group called?
Where's our session scribe?
What circle group are you part of?
I was
Druid circle called We're Totally Druids.
The circle of the traveling pants.
In,
Oh, just a circle of heist ram. No big deal.
That doesn't sound very druidy. I'm used to like Moon and Shepherd.
The Circle of Cthulhu.
What?
Like, huh? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Wait, so NPCs, we have Diz, Todd, and
Omar's
Omar's
father.
dad.
Oh God, Tim, are you still trying to play the game?
A little bit, yeah. I think Diz would be best on surveillance.
See, I told you.
Oh God,
Nothing can go
I do not
wrong.
consent to this, but I will
I
allow
can
it.
join surveillance too, because Susan would want to look probably for the professor, if need be.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
My
but
father
we
would
are-
probably join me.
We're trying to survey her, and wouldn't you like stand out like crazy?
I mean,
She's normal
because
size.
I do have the ring
she
on,
still
so
looks like
I
Susan.
am normal person sized.
You're still a gem.
With a mask, and I would.
Oh yeah,
assume-
that is true. That is true. I'm
She
just
has-
trying to think of the best solution possible.
You're still a gem. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm made of rock, huh?
oh fuck.
You know, why don't... Okay. I will keep an eye on Shadow Man, as he keeps an eye on the party. Meanwhile, you two try to figure some stuff out from the creatures, and if you need any sort of magically druid power stuff, you come find Omar or...
I thought Diz was gonna go with Shadow Man.
Oh, are we doing that? Okay.
All three of us could go. I mean,
Yes, but hang on, Diz. Susan,
Jeremy
I
is the
don't
only
mean this.
person who can
in-
actually see who the void
Yes.
people are.
Susan, I don't mean to say this in a mean way, but we need somebody smart in our group, and I, for one, am not smart at all.
Yeah, at the same time, Granny
Oh,
is
I
not a
completely agree, Zerakial. I am not very
I get it.
gifted in the ways of magic or.
No, Susan, you're very
Plus-
special. Don't worry.
Plus, Granny, the purpose of our group's little mission is to be able to see these creatures, and you're the only person who can see them.
Yes, with your true sight. Neither of us have that.
No.
So you would be best equipped to deal with these creatures.
That
Mhm.
actually is a good point. I am the only one who could probably figure out who's actually possessed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I think I might have to go with the void group, seeing as I'm the only one who
What?
can see.
What
things.
kind of kit does Omar's dad have?
dude, he is a level 6 bard.
Hey, Diz,
You're
Yes,
telling me my dad
yes.
hasn't leveled up?
if you go with Shadow Man,
Yes.
will
Delaney.
you truly, in the interest of the party, be watching out for him and watching his back?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I? be?
Insight check, please,
All right.
please, please.
All right, roll an insight
Oh God,
check.
please, dice, don't do the thing, don't do the thing.
I'll
15.
roll insight too.
You're not
Alright.
there.
Yeah, we're all in a group still.
all-
Are we still in a group?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please. You know him
All
well.
right, so a 15, and then. Yeah.
Can I roll?
Does
Raphael,
Raphael get advantage?
I was gonna say
because-
Raphael.
20
Raphael, you can have advantage because it's Diz.
23.
Yeah, no, he's it's Diz. He's telling the truth. He has the interest of the mission in mind right now.
Okay.
But is he?
Fucking 23. If the DM's fucking lying to me just to get his plot across, I'd have an issue.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
lest
making
we
sure.
forget, I'm sure I can take care of myself.
Yo, what
And
Delaney doing on the
have
floor
my
down
name in
there?
your book.
I don't know.
What's DeFlorney doing down there?
The floor.
God, imagine sitting on the floor.
Wait a minute.
I know only creeps do that.
I
Remember,
mean,
Jessie's a pervert. She's not an introvert or extrovert. She's just a pervert.
I think people who sit on the floor are really hot.
my God.
See, Mari says you're hot.
Delaney, did you hear that? Aww! Aww! Oh my God! Aww!
I'm waving even though you cannot see me.
Mari's waving back.
But she doesn't have her camera on. She's trying to look.
That's adorable. My heart is happy now. Okay, let's go watch Colley die again.
Yup.
Yay.
Honestly, this
I'm gonna be
You guys-
fine.
I like it how the one
Have a personal
instruction that we
connection.
have is like, don't leave him alone. And what
And
we're
then-
doing, we're just
No,
like,
this is
okay,
going
well, bye,
with
Colley.
him. This is going
We're sending
with him.
Diz with him.
But
Great, an
Something were
NPC
to
run by the
happen-
dungeon
Last time I
master.
died, I was exhausted too, so I'm not exhausted. So we're
You're exhausted now.
Get woke, idiot.
Get one.
Roll a new character, but this time it's a fighter. I'm in control.
And a human. Fucking disgusting.
But we'll still start off with Team Void Creature.
I hate this.
Okay.
So you guys
Great.
all kind of go off.
Wait,
Into
where's
your-
Todd going? And where's Omar's dad going? I think Todd best fits with distraction.
Todd's cleaning the
Yeah.
room that
Yeah,
Zach
l-
trashed.
Oh,
Todd has a job here now. He doesn't need us anymore.
Todd's probably cleaning his room right now.
You need me to beat
Yeah.
out destruction? I'm pretty good at surveillance.
Oh God, Todd,
Hey.
no.
Todd, I think you should go clean your room.
Shadow Man's gonna tell
Well,
Diz to start walking.
I mean, if you
faster.
want me to, man, I could do that.
Todd, I saw somebody go into your room and they may or may not have destroyed a lot of things.
Oh no, that's terrible, man. Who did it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna kill him.
Can't remember.
Susan's gonna just like look at her feet and like shuffle a little bit, really uncomfortably.
Just, yeah, you should just go clean your room, bud. I love you though.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh,
Insight.
Damn, that was a lot of relationship
That's
growth.
why you
Really
didn't
Omar,
stick
no.
with
I mean, if it's all right with you guys, then I can go clean my room. It's no big problem. I'll see you guys later.
We don't want you to get in trouble with your new job too and everything. Just
Hey,
we'll
man.
let you know. We'll
no,
let
man,
you know.
I appreciate you looking out for me. You're a kind person, and I'm sure you have good things coming your way.
Yeah.
oh God.
Oh.
Oh God, can you imagine if Todd was actually like the Cassandra who predicts everything, but no one ever believes him?
I want to do insight check to see if that was a threat.
Zerakial now gets advantage on his next 3 rolls.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Are you gonna roll an insight check, Colley?
I actually want to see if that was a threat. Like,
Go
if
for
it's
it.
gonna be your way.
Man, only if things were going up from here.
17.
Thanks, though, Todd.
He's going to go clean up his room real quick, and then he's gonna try to. You can tell he's just like, all right, I'll go clean up my room, and I'll go like find you guys somewhere. Like that's what he's probably thinking right now.
Okay, cool.
Aww. He's a good boy.
So, Team Void Hunters.
Empty Head No Fucking Part 2.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
I'm not gonna dive anymore. I have thoughts. Fuck.
So, where do you guys go off into the ballroom? There's plenty of void creatures to pick from.
Beautiful.
Any kind of like
Um,
you're looking for in
Any
particular?
ones that yeah, let's look for maybe like a sad, pathetic-looking like skinny guy who is lurking around the corner of the room and doesn't seem to have any friends.
Oh yeah, there's totally that guy there.
Oh my God,
Is he
really?
wearing like super like bright colors and stuff?
Yes.
Looks like shit.
Yes.
Oh, great. Awesome. He
Whoa.
looks like an easy victim. Is he filled with void creature?
Yes. You can
I
see
will,
you can see he's wearing a name tag that looks like he was forced to wear it. It says, "Hi, my name is Pimber."
Pimble.
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 Oh
Pinball.
no!
Okay, so perfect. I have found a weak-looking void creature. Granny will kind of crack her knuckles and say, "Hey, Zerakial, Susan,
What?
see that skinny, sad-looking, brightly dressed man over there?
Which one? There's a lot of them.
Oh
The
no,
one
the
that
one
looks
who's
extra pathetic."
atrocious. Do you see the size of his shoes? He's
So
tripping.
Oh
Is he a
yeah,
clown? I
Okay.
wonder.
I see the clown feet.
Yes. Horrifying. Anyways, he is filled with void creature and he looks rather weak. What if one of you each just kind of shuffled up on either side and then just kind of moved him along to a room so we could run a few experiments?
I could do that.
Zerakial?
I mean, sure. I don't really know how to approach this one, seeing as we all kind of stand out, and I don't believe people would believe me if I said I was a guard here.
Oh, I can just
Bless you,
go
man.
cast suggestions and then tell him to follow us if you would prefer.
Probably. Bless you, Ben. Bless you, Ben. That might make it easier. Yes.
Okay. I have 3 spell slots now, so
Otherwise,
I used
could we
one.
perhaps
I
try
have
to
2 more.
convince
I
him
can do that.
without a
But
spell?
I'm just gonna let you know.
If
I
he's
mean, we might just be able to persuade. Yeah.
You know what?
Like,
if he's
Never mind.
mindless enough, and that man looks
just as a reminder, I have a warlock. I have 3 spell slots.
know
I've
what?
used 1.
Never mind.
So,
and
I'll-
that man looks
I'll take care of this.
he looks
Don't
very
you worry.
sad. I feel like he would be easy to suggest.
Just don't worry about it. I'll take care of this. I'll walk over to the guy.
beautiful. Okay, let's go. I love Zerakial RP, this whole masquerade party. We just keep throwing you into things. You got this.
Like, okay.
Like, here, play with the boy.
Play with the boy. Go
Alrighty.
go to the mill.
So you walk over to the corner, and
God damn it! Why is he in the corner?
He's
Alright.
a sad man.
I mean, Mari, it's your character. Do you want to role play?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
Wait,
It's just Pimber.
like just normal Pimber?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't remember Pimber, so this is gonna be.
I remember Pimber. I'm excited.
Getting into character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess waltz up to him. Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Oh, dear
can
God.
I help you?
That's perfect.
Then he's gonna sniffle, like really loud, like one of the obnoxious like, and then like rub your nose kind of sniffles. It's really annoying.
Are you okay? You seem 1 sick and 2 very lonely.
Yeah, I guess you could maybe say that. I'm not really one for these kind of shindig. But you know what? I feel okay.
You don't.
I guess. I mean, as good as I ever am. I don't know if I've ever truly felt good in my life. Me. Maybe when I was younger and I would perform with my brother. But
Oh, really?
recently,
What did you
my
guys
life
do?
has been a little bit hard. And
Damn,
I
that's a
just
shame.
don't want to be here, man.
Damn, that's a shame. I'm gonna take you to step outside. You seem like you need some fresh air.
I don't know if I should leave.
No, come on.
I mean,
I put my
my dad told me I'd be in a lot
I
of
put my
trouble
hand on
if
his
I
back and
left.
I start pushing him out.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, careful there.
I just start escorting him out.
Watch the suit.
And he'll kind of like shuffle along,
Yep.
Granny and
and
Granny,
at least once he
come
will
up
trip
behind
over his very large shoes.
Ah, shit.
Ah, fuck.
Granny will sidle up along the side and join into the conversation. Oh, going out for some fresh air. Oh my, what interesting shoes you are wearing.
I whisper to Granny, "Hurry the fuck up. This guy's depressed."
Oh, thank you. They're custom made.
Custom made, interesting.
Yeah, my feet aren't actually that big. I just like the aesthetic.
Ah.
I'm really in the clown core.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm so glad we came back to Pimmer. Oh my god. Okay. Whew.
I just push him. I take him back to Todd's room.
Let's go to a room, yeah. what's the could Todd's room be a nice close room that we can get to relatively fast?
Yes. It was like
Okay,
right
so we leave
We
Colley
know the
alone
way
in the
because we were
ballroom.
just there a little bit ago.
Yeah.
We leave Colley alone in the ballroom. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's with Diz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With an
nothing would ever
NPC.
happen to the guy that we were just warned about. No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Anyways,
Never.
we will go up. So we'll escort Pimber into the room.
Okay.
Whoa, why are we here? This isn't fresh air. This is
Okay.
a room.
Yes, it is a room. And
I'm like, I just shove him in. I'm gonna stand outside. I'm gonna just stand outside.
Oh, wait, you wanted me to come here. Whoa, what's going on, man?
Granny will start poking at Pimber.
Whoa,
Like,
whoa.
because,
Hang on.
so, how do you so are you actually aware of things right now? Are you actually Are you actually this person?
Matt, am I a person?
I mean, on the inside, yeah.
So
Or on the
like
outside.
I'm totally chill. I feel like I'm just regular old Pimble right
You're just
now.
normal, good old Pimber. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel fine. I'm here. I don't know what you're doing, lady. You're
How did you
snapping.
get that? What's that void creature inside of you then?
A void creature. Nah, you must be mistaken. I don't know about any void creatures.
No, you're definitely possessed with something that's inside of you, and I would like to know.
Oh, you can see it too. You can see my magic.
And he's gonna reach into his sleeve.
Oh, I know why you talk to me. You've heard about me, haven't you? Well, I'll give you a show.
And
Yeah.
he will reach into his sleeve
And
pull out one of those like long like handkerchiefs that are like just like tied to each other. And there's just like a shit ton of them. Yeah, and so he just keeps doing that.
He's like, I didn't think anyone here would care about my talents.
And he's just bringing them out. There's a ridiculous amount of these stupid handkerchiefs in this man's sleeve.
He's
that
like,
is-
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that somebody wanted to see my illusion.
yes, that's quite impressive. So you are a magic user.
I prefer the term illusionist.
Illusionist, interesting. Would you mind if I just cast detect magic on you, just to see a little bit more about your illusion?
You want to know how I do all my tricks, don't ya?
Oh no, I would never want to steal the pleasure from you. Just gather some intel.
Well, you know what? To be honest, you're the first person in years who's been interested in my illusion. So, you know what? Go ahead. Maybe tell your friends about me, okay?
Oh, definitely. What is your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Pimber.
Pimber. Okay, Pimber. Can Granny roll? Has she ever heard of Pimber?
Roll me a history check.
Okay, with disadvantage, or am I doing okay still? Oh, 17.
You have heard of house, whatever the fuck.
I'm trying to look it up right now. I forgot what his house was.
You have heard of the house and family that Pimber is from, and you know that there are rumors that they have a very estranged son that is obsessed with going to clown school.
Have I heard of his brother at all?
Yes.
Oh
The
shit.
more famous of the
I
duo.
think their name was
got that one.
Von Martin, by the way.
Oh, Von Martin, the Von Martin family. Okay. Pimber and Bimble. Von Martin. Amazing.
Cheeks.
It's his brother is more famous, a very famous adventurer that goes out and fights across the land for the name of his house name.
Oh, so you're from the Van Martin fan. That Pimble. That Pimber.
Yeah. A
Ah,
lot of
yes.
people don't know about me as much, more so my brother.
Oh, you know, I've heard of your brother, but I've also heard of you.
Of
who have
course,
that.
you've heard of my bro. I love him. We
No,
always
I've heard.
dreamed about running off and being clowns together.
Oh.
But I have to be the next head of household because I'm the eldest.
Oh, well, that's quite unfortunate because you sure seem to have quite a gift with your illusion. While Granny's talking, she's cast detect magic. Does she notice anything magical about this guy? What does she notice with the void
What
creature? Whatever?
class would he try to be? Is he even a level? No, he's like a level 0.
No, he's a noble. He's the noble stat block. He has no skill.
No magic at all coming from him.
Gotcha. Anything with detect magic from void creature? Does detect magic notice anything?
Detect magic. There is like something inside of him, but for the most part, he seems pretty chill.
Okay. Does Granny think that if she tried to use dispel magic, if anything would happen? Because there seems to be something inside of him.
You could try.
Yeah.
It might not have the effect you are wishing for.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Yeah, I will, Granny will give him a pat. And then using her, what is it? All my spell slots are, what level now? One of her 5th level spell slots, her 3 5th level spell slots, she will cast Dispel Magic, just kind of like casually patting him on the back. Be like, oh yes, I've heard of you.
Okay. So you cast Detect Magic. And
Dispel Magic.
Or Dispel Magic.
And
yeah, as you do that, you look down and immediately there's just blood coming from his core. As it looks like there was once most likely some kind of stab wound that came into him that was like being plugged up. It's now just gushing with blood, and you look up and you're talking to a corpse.
A living corpse, or
No, just
is he
straight.
still moving?
There's like some twitching motions like coming from the body. Also, you can stop playing Pimper.
And on the floor by his feet, there's just a large lump of just like colored handkerchiefs.
Oh, remember. So there's a corpse that is just twitching and standing there. It's got a stab wound. There's blood all over the floor.
Yep, you cast a spell, magic, and then suddenly out from the stab wound, sort of like seeping out, comes like this like twitchy sort of like void static like hand, and like ripping out of the body.
Zerakial, Susan, Zerakial, Granny will.
Zerakial open the door.
Zerakial opens the door and just says "fuck this" and just closes it.
You asshole!
Susan's going in. Oh, what happened to the sad man? Granny,
this was the sad man.
Do this?
I cast Dispel Magic. This was the sad man.
Oh.
He never was. It's just this. I do think he was always dead.
So, you mean all of the others who have these
He had a
void
wound.
creatures?
Before this thing that you see in front of you originally was, there was a stab wound of sorts on the Pimber, and it ripped its way out from the wound. So these creatures are inside. When I initially cast it, you could see he doesn't like it's just a corpse. It was an animated corpse. God, half this place is full of robots, and the other one is corpses that are everything is driving itself. This is just.
Do you guys want to place your
horrifying.
tokens down, please?
Sure.
As we will be doing a quick fight.
Oh, great.
Oh, I would love to do that. That sounds like exactly what I want to do.
I would like to be able to control my token. That'd be kind of neat.
Oh yeah,
I just placed
control
it
your
down. I didn't
token.
place it down from your library. Which it should be in.
Okay. Door.
Is there a granny token in the library?
Oh, that's the door? Okay.
There's a
Uh,
Nothing
granny
make me
slot.
small. Nothing make me small. I'm small.
Granny,
Thank you.
Small.
Granny.
Thank
come.
you.
Granny, come, Granny.
It's on the field.
Did it come?
Yeah.
Oh, yay! Okay, I would be next to the void creature, I'm guessing.
I would be.
Zerakial would be out in the hallway.
Yeah, Zerakial just yoinked out of there.
If,
Susan's a little creeped out, but she'll like still be there.
if Susan walks in, I'm gonna like leave the door like open and just be like looking back and forth like, oh, fuck.
Wait, what happened to Todd? Was he still tidying his room?
Yeah.
I was about to say, we never said what happened to Todd.
He was gonna go and clean his room, and then we went into his room immediately after.
Yeah.
You're telling me this man? Oh God.
No, we're about to dirty his room again.
Perfect. It's okay, I'm giving Todd furniture and things to tidy, don't worry.
All right, can you roll me initiative? In fact, for tonight, everyone here, we're gonna just have a constant initiative going about. So we're not like constantly rolling initiative. So can I
Got
have
it. So
everyone?
save it for the entire session.
Yeah, can I have everyone roll me initiative?
A
As I go
3.
grab a thing to write down the initiative on.
3, did you say? Oh
Oh, there it is. Let me just.
no! Oh, rip me.
Why can't I click?
Jessie starts making fun of me.
I'm sorry if I clicked.
I mean,
like,
I
twice.
had that coming. I really
Oh my
did.
God, that was. Nah. I clicked twice. One's a 19, one's a 15.
Take the 19.
Take
I
the
don't know what
19,
you would
you
like
rolled
me
the
to take.
19 first.
Okay, and then that would be a +1, so that is a unnatural 20.
A
30.
unnatural 20. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God! Wow. That was my
That's
one.
pretty good.
My one good roll for the night.
Here's your
Nice.
20.
Great guys. I really. It's been fun.
So who is the highest?
I'm
25 to
at
20.
Me,
Yeah,
25.
Alrighty.
Dang, you're just rolling 25 after 25 today, Tim.
Shit,
That's
Tim.
Go, Raphael.
Look at you go,
I
man.
hope this luck lasts. It's
Mm-hmm.
not going to.
Uh-oh.
Susan has a 20. 19 to 15.
Omar 15.
Okay. $14 to 10.
I've got an 11.
What'd you say, Colley?
Shadowman 14.
All right, 14 for Shadow Man.
11 for Ben.
11 for Callian. All right, 9 to 5. Oh no.
Yep, keep going.
4 to 1.
3!
1. Natural 1, baby.
Oh no.
Spicy.
Incredible.
Is that plus your dex?
It's a
No, I
nat
haven't-
1.
It's a natural 1. Technically, I'm a 3, but since I rolled a natural 1, I'm after Logan.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1, fam.
It's my own fault. I immediately started making fun of Logan about his 3, so I totally had that coming.
All right, and let's see what the initiative for this guy is.
Timber!
A 16.
Oh, fuck.
Timber, no.
Oh, Lord.
All right,
Timber.
first up is Susan.
Oh my God, I've never gone first before. I'm nervous. Oh my
Yay!
God.
You can, as you all are standing around the shadow creature, like starts like the almost like buzz more as it's static.
Ooh.
It makes a little static noise as like a TV, like a TV channel that's not working, and it's starting to become louder. It looks like it's about to attack, but you're up first.
Jeez.
Okay, then I wanna move in close.
All right.
I wanna take out my little swordy sword,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna give him three little bonks.
3 little
Three little
bonks.
bonks.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll my bonks first. It's a 28,
28,
19,
a 19.
and a 22.
Those all hit.
Wow! Alright.
Woo!
So now for my damage, I will be doing. Let me
Let me get there. One moment, please. Thank you. Oop. First damage coming up. Ooh, that's nice. So that'll be a 19. I'll keep that 15. And then a 16.
Okay.
Don't forget you can reroll all 1s and 2s.
Okay.
Right?
I think I have to keep the other total, and I just...
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like-
you know what?
like-
I'm gonna I'll reroll the middle one for funsies. One less. Never mind. So that'll be a 19, a 16, and a 14 coming from me. How was the boy? How's our man?
Can you tell me what the damage is total, please?
Yes, I will do that right now. Ah. 49.
49.
49 a damage to the man.
That poor guy.
Hey man.
You're an
he's
all-star?
He's trying his best.
Okay, that will... For my bonus action, I would like to take out my shield.
Your shield. Okay.
I'd like to take out my shield.
Okay.
And that will end my turn. Thank you.
So you do like your sword cleaves like right through him each time, and you feel like this like minimal resistance as you go through, almost as if you're like cutting something with a saw. Like your sword goes making this nice like satisfying, almost crunching sound as it goes through. But it's gonna quickly look at you, and with its hand, sort of make this almost spear-like shape, and then just go boom right into you. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I would absolutely love to do that. Oh, that's a 19 plus 5, bitch. So a 24.
A 24? Okay. So you are not going to take any damage from this, but it is still going to, like, kind of go back in, and then you see it, like, move around, and it's now in the exact shape and form as you, but still just like a shadowy, like, void-like creature.
Oh, I did not like that.
Takes out its sword. Hey, can you make 3 attack rolls against yourself, please?
That's hot. With the sword stats?
Yep.
Oh.
Finally, it's good that you roll bad. Okay, Mari.
Oh my god.
Now
Oh my god, you
it's
guys.
time to shine. Don't roll a 20 against yourself. That would be the saddest thing.
Okay.
All
So
right.
the 25 will hit me.
All right, roll damage.
I hate it here.
You're rolling against yourself, bitch.
God damn it.
Aww.
Fuck.
All right, bonus action surge, attack Granny.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Because I. All right. Never mind.
Oh no.
So that's the same thing again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hit. Hit.
So that's 14 damage going to you for the first one, I believe, right? Or
Oh, is that damage?
Yeah.
what do you- yeah.
The 15 is to hit. The 14 is the damage.
Oh, gotcha. I was thinking that you rolled 3 times against me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll take that 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just it just repeats the turn. So
Oh, awesome.
just as another action. All right, and that'll be the Void's turn.
Cool.
Cool. Next up is Zerakial.
Yeet. And I'm a bonk him. I would have only popped my sacred sword, so it's bonk 1. 21.
21. Does that hit, Susan?
A 21.
What's your AC right now?
No,
I'm
wait,
double
not
checking. It's either it's either a 20 or a 21. So I think that hits.
Okay.
It has her AC.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, we're also putting a divine smite on top of that. So.
Jeez, why are you trying to make everyone in the game kill Susan, Matt? What do you have against Mari?
Yeah, do you hate me, Matthew?
Jeez.
Do you really? Do you really? I'm offended.
Is that radiant damage? Oh, is it undead or a fiend?
It's Susan.
No. Okay.
Is it a stone golem?
Yep.
Oh, it's a stone golem now? Oh.
It takes on all the stats of whatever it transforms into.
Oh. Okay then, never mind. So that's going to be another 13 on top of 13. We're going to bonk it again. That's an 11, so that's a no.
All right. Is this all one hit, right? This is all from one swing.
The first one was, yes, from one swing. The 26.
So everything you just rolled now, so 26 damage?
Yes, because it's 13 with my sacred weapon and then another 13 with the divine sword.
Okay. So you do that. Boom! You crack down. And again, makes that nice, like, chunky static sound. And as you do that, like, a good, like, part of it just goes and wipes off your blade onto, like, the sword side of the room. And it turns back into its normal size. So it's no longer shaped like Susan.
It's back to void.
Okay. Do I still have my sword or no?
You still have your sword.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you said it.
No, like black goop, like, swooped out of the side of your sword. Like, you cut through it, and it's like...
Okay. Okay, cool.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do right now.
All right. After that, it's Granny.
Okay. Great. So I didn't really design a character that could fight. So I'm really excited about this. Where am I positioned? Shoot, everyone's in my bubble. I will... I will cast Lightning Lure.
Okay.
Let's see here. I lash lightning at the thing that's in front of me. It has to take a strength saving throw. And then if it is within 5 feet of me, it will take 1d8 damage. So I don't even know, like, because it's supposed to, like, they must succeed on a saving throw or be pulled to 10 feet in a straight line toward you, and then it takes the 1d8 lightning damage if it's within 10 feet or 5 feet of me.
Right.
So it's already. Is it going to take damage no matter what?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So do we even want to bother with the strength throw, or should I just roll the damage?
Just roll the damage.
Beautiful. I'm a length level, so it'll be 3d8. Okay, zap. 15 damage.
15 damage sounds good.
Zoop. Cantrip.
Yeah, it's not looking so hot.
Yay.
All right. Top it around, Susan.
Well, I guess I will try to do the same thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do, man. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 hits. That's a 24. Oh, a 13. And a 26.
All right. The 13 doesn't hit.
Understandable. Alright, so first damage. For funsie, I would like to...
Reroll
Are you
that
not...
one.
Yes.
Go
So
for
that
it.
is 1d6. Oh, that's another 1. So, anyway, I guess I'll keep that. I was fine with that anyway, don't worry about it. And then... Oh, wait, why did I do 2? Never mind. Wait.
It doesn't matter. It's the same damage.
Okay. No, but I hit twice, so that it is correct. It is correct. So I have 30 damage.
30 damage?
30 damage.
Ooh!
And then that will be the end of my turn.
Excellent. It's now going to look at you, Zerakial. Again, it's gonna kind of wind up, and again, it's almost like its whole arm is compressing, and it's made of rubber, and it's just kind of like, boing, and it's just going to quickly just try to stab you. Can you make a con saving throw, please?
Yeah, that's awkward. Hang on. No. I just gotta check something. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Con saving throw. Bop. Yeah, that's a nat one. Awkward. Oop.
Nope.
Oop.
So Zerakial waves at the static creature.
So
bro?
for a nat 1,
Oh no.
you're going to take.
Oh god.
What's your hit dice right now?
Oh god. Does it
It's
try to
a-
possess them?
Like my total hit dice?
Yes, just some of your hit dice.
Like, what do you roll when
Yeah,
you
like
level up?
what do you roll?
Oh, a D10.
A D10.
I thought you.
Okay, you're gonna take 3d10 damage,
Ouch.
and then it's gonna turn into you. And then as
Do I roll?
Zerakial, it's going to do a big ol' hit against It's gonna do a big ol' hit against you and Granny. If you have two attacks.
Do you want me to roll the 3d10?
Yeah.
Oh, so I rolled decent for that one, huh? Wow, that's cool. Just go fuck myself.
Literally.
Literally.
That is what's happening right now.
Yeah. And then, what do you want me to do?
Attack you and attack me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bop, bop.
Uh,
The 17. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. That's a 28.
That's okay. Bring it on.
The 17 doesn't hurt me, but that's 13 damage, Jesse.
13 damage. I take it.
The
Don't worry. I got plenty of health, guys.
Ow. I feel
13
bad because I don't even get hit. This is bullshit.
I mean, I did do this,
Wait.
though.
Oh, hang on.
What?
As a reaction, I'm gonna attack it. 'Cause I
Okay.
have Sentinel.
Go for it.
Bop it back. Oh no, that's a nat one. Wow, now I know how Mari feels.
Yep.
Doesn't do anything, Matt. Continue.
Okay. Yeah. So one attack against you, and then one attack against Granny. And are each gonna? Do you have multi attack, right?
I just have extra attack, so
Yeah, extra attack.
yeah. So it used it because it attacked me and then it attacked Granny.
All right.
So it's done, Chief.
All right. After that, it is going to be your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna try to bonk it 2 more times. 21. That doesn't hit. 13. That doesn't hit. Wow. All right. Have fun, Jesse.
Thanks.
All right. Your turn, Granny.
Great. I will probably just lightning lure it again.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's a free, for sure, 3d8 damage, so why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, those are terrible rolls. 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. You hit it, so it turns back into the normal void self.
Thank God.
Awesome.
All right. Top it around, Susan.
All right. Well, I know this is gonna surprise everyone here,
So you're gonna smack
but
it.
yeah. 3 whole times, bitch. Alright. Oh, yep, that's a nat 1 from me, boss. Alright, that's a 21. And a 21 and an 18. Do either of those.
They both hit.
Hell yeah. Okay. So now for my damage. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
It
Real
doesn't
quick.
matter because as you go on swinging, it's dead.
Yay!
You go on
yeah.
for a full frontal swing, wham! And as you do, the beam just kind of looks at you, and then it just goes, and it just dissipates. All of its body just sort of disappearing right in front of you.
So the static body and the real body are disappearing?
No, just a static body. Before you, it's just a corpse of a man that's been dead for like well over a month.
And it's apparent that they've been dead for a month.
Yep.
Interesting. Any possibility that I can poke my head in around kind of where the thing crawled out of? I mean, this is Granny. She doesn't have much class, and she's pretty comfortable with dark magic. So she just wants to see if like it leaves any sort of residue, anything interesting. Does this look like a creature that magically possessed something, or does it look like a creature that literally crawled inside of something and was moving it like a robot?
Can you give me an Arcana check?
Yes, definitely. 6. 18 plus 6.
18
24.
plus 6.
24.
18 plus 6. Yeah.
24.
Yeah, you know. It goes inside the host body and then it just controls around it like a robot.
Gotcha. So it literally is just sitting inside of them and driving them menu.
Yep.
Creepy. So this strange creature seemed to literally have just crawled inside of this clearly very, very dead man and have been steering him around like some sort of a puppet. And that's what all these creatures are doing here.
And it seemed as if it could take our form, too, when we fought it.
Yeah.
And if I think of 50, maybe, of the other ones being just like this, that's not something that we can handle.
At least not in a large group. It would be difficult to fight every single one of these. I don't think it would take 49 of them.
If we know how they are controlled, do you think perhaps there's a source that we could destroy?
But I mean, if Shadowman is right about these creatures beyond death, I don't know. I imagine that they are quite sentient, aware of what they're doing, and they're choosing to take bodies, perhaps? I don't know, we would maybe be able to talk to them and bribe them, but that one seemed pretty unwilling to talk. I don't know if there's, like, a specific item that controls.
It seems
And even so, we don't have that much time to find one.
It seems as if the outside might be normal, but we don't
Maybe-
know much still.
Maybe our best bet would be to lead them someplace and lock them all away until the voting is finished.
That could
We
be
lock
an
them in a
option.
room that we can burn down? I
I
know
mean, if-
everything's marble, but
If they are dead anyways,
Jessie.
burn the corpses. Burn the corpses, Logan. Burn them. Corpses.
they are already dead.
That very clearly very, very dead.
Yes, but for a sudden disappearance of 50, it would come to a shock to everybody, and who knows? everybody currently sees them as their normal human selves from when they were alive. So if we go about stringing them into a room together and burn
Okay.
them alive, as you say,
Okay.
that can
hear me-
seem pretty bad on our part.
True. However, hear me out. What if all gathered in the room together? Well, I cast Dispel Magic on one of the people, and the person just fell over on the creature came out. Suddenly.
In a room full of innocent people?
I would be curious, would all the other creatures rip their way out then? Would the jig be up, as it were? Or
Assume that these creatures are working for Victoria, and since she is as sly as anybody, they would be a part of the act and try to hide and remain the same. I doubt that they would give away their positions. They have the numbers. Plus,
the problem is, though, are they going to just kill anyone after the vote over anyway? What if there's more of these void creatures just possessing people who are out of the way?
That is a possibility, but it's very hard to understand as to what would happen. If I may, possibly when we regroup with Shadow Man and Diz, hopefully they might have seen some other people of valor and note that would be able to come to an understanding. If, like you said, you want to expose them to a certain group of people, then yes, we could try that in masses and risk a lot. We do have King Gerald on our side.
This Pimber has been dead for well over a month, so who knows when Victoria has been possessing people and sending them here.
Well, yes, and you can easily guess for over a month. Now, how long have they been here, too?
Been here? What do you mean? Like they came in advance?
It's a party, is it not? Coming from far lands, I'd assumed people would have come beforehand, arrived early. There's plenty of rooms and accommodations for such.
Wait, people arrive early to parties? I've never been invited early to a party.
It's understandable. But
wait, if we can get a list of the people that all came early, then would we know every single person that we possess?
Well, you also possess true sight, do you not?
I mean, yes, but it would be convenient to not only have me around to do
yes,
something with these guys.
Uh,
These are well-known people. This pathetic child was a noble that I'd even heard of.
This is also a masquerade. So, there's probably one guest list. That guest list could have been in Victoria's room or somewhere else, who knows?
Well, we definitely have to want to touch base with the rest of the party to see what they would recommend. But for now, let's push the corpse under the bed for Todd to find later.
Yes. And if we can leave a note, I would like to leave a note for Todd warning him. But I also suggest we find King Gerald and either show him or simply let him know of the current situation and of your plan of unveiling the...
It's just a possibility, but we want to do something with these guys. I say we go touch base with Shadow Man and King Gerald, and
yes.
I agree.
Alrighty.
The more I talk about it and think about it in my head, a more mass reveal might help. But
it might.
It will also... We have to be worryful, because it might also cause panic, and we don't know.
Panic's good. Panic makes people fight.
Yeah,
Or even if we could have something that extreme that they would perhaps maybe reconsider the vote or push it back or something.
postpone
would
it.
be
Yes,
wonderful.
we could push for
Because
that.
amidst a catastrophe such as this, where
Clearly,
so
the
many are
catastrophe already
revealed to be
happened.
dead,
We
These people are already dead.
we also have to be mindful of who's really running this show. Victoria, Jerry, and your brother, Susan. Those three are high up there right now, and I bet they would do their damnest to make the vote happen tonight and not be pushed back. If so, we have to hurry. We don't have much time.
Didn't you build such a nice relationship, Victoria? Can't you just keep her distracted for like an hour?
No.
45 minutes? What you got in you? 25 minutes.
No.
5 minutes with cuddling.
Susan knows what happened while we were gone. I don't know myself how I'm containing my rage. This helped a little bit, but not much. If I see her, well,
She will die.
I will hold myself back. On the other hand, somebody else must die.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And with that said, we're gonna cut over to Shadow Man group.
Group. Me, myself, and I. Yeah.
Hey, this is a person too.
No, he's not. He's literally a simulacrum. He's literally not a person.
You don't know that.
Modeled after a person too.
Just doing some warm-up rolls.
Doing some.
Great. Great. Sure you are. You're definitely not rolling about things happening behind this.
Just doing some warm-up rolls. Don't worry about it, gang.
Yeah.
So, Shadowman, where do you have any idea where you would like to observe? What's your plan gonna be?
Probably would start in the main ballroom and see if I could find Victoria and possibly the professor.
Okay. So you head over to the main ballroom. Everyone's still dancing about. There seems to be a little bit more people in here. Seems to be a bit crowded. Can you give me a perception check, please?
I can. 1 second. A 13. I'm gonna use a lucky on that because I am surveillance. So
All right.
let's go. 16.
A 16 is better. For who you can see in the ballroom, you can see right now, the only real persons of interest that you're looking at are Jerry Skull.
Interesting. I'm gonna go over to kind of a dark, kind of a corner of a room, possibly where it's like not very busy.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Diz, could you just cover for me for a minute?
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna go do?
I'm going to see if I could find out where the professor is.
All right. I'll be right here if you need anything.
I'm gonna cast scrying. It'll take like 10 minutes though.
Okay. 10 minutes go by. No one seems to bother you. You cast scrying.
So, target must make a wisdom saving throw. -5 because I know him well.
Bop.
Or he can let it happen voluntarily, but I don't think
He'll just. He knows it's happening, and he's just gonna be like, "All right."
So, I get to see and hear within 10 feet of like I'm monitoring him from like 10 feet away.
Sure. So you can see the professor, and he seems to be wandering through some of the hallways, and he seems to be looking for something. And he's going and he's walking about until... This isn't the music I wanted. There we go. You see him wandering about until he gets to the library. And in the library, you can see there is... You kind of like 10 feet behind him, sort of like an invisible cloud in the distance. You can see in the library, almost everyone is gone. All except for the professor. And then what appears to be a little child in a mask.
Shit.
Well, I thought I'd find you here. Son, you're playing a dangerous game. And the child just doesn't say anything, just looks at him. I know it was you under there, Samuel. You could take off that mask. No one else is here except for you and me. Samuel then takes off his mask, and you can see there's like this... He looks very old and rusty. Some of his bolts are kind of like scraped and torn, as if he was in fights of some kind. And lots of parts seem to be replaced with whatever junk and scrap metal he can kind of get his hands on. One on each side of his head, there's a light bulb, sort of to symbolize where where pointed ears would be of some kind. And one side is lit up, and the other side has like this dim, almost Edison bulb effect where it's kind of just flickering. And then you just hear in a deep voice, "Well, it seems you found me, Father. What do you plan to do now? Have you heard of what I'm after?" "I have. And to be frank, it scares me. You going off doing this, it'll kill you. I know what I want. And I know what I'm after. I know you have it, Father. I know you have Tensor's element on you." And with a snap of his fingers, 20, 30 guards come in and surround the professor.
Shit.
"Even if you kill me, I won't die." "You don't need to die. I just need that Tensor's element off of you. By the way, is it true that I saw my sister here? Very interesting. Hopefully she doesn't get in my way, or else I'll have to break her too. Now, give me what I want, or you'll die." And with that, you can see the professor kind of look up at you, and then he's just gonna kind of snap his fingers and try to counterspell or dispel magic and try to get rid of the scrying.
Alrighty. I'll snap out of it. Diz, I believe I know where the professor is at. We should go.
All right, I lead the way.
And I'll start heading to the library, which I know the way because I've been there.
Alrighty. You get to the library, and you get to the library just in time as when you enter the room, you can see a a professor that's just starting to get the shit kicked out of him. Each one of these guards are just taking their turn, just like kicking him in the face, like sort of forming a circle, and he's bouncing back and forth like a pinball machine.
She. Is Samuel still there?
Yes. Yeah. Do you like barge into the room, or do you try like to sneak in unnoticed?
I feel like I would have. I feel like I probably would have just ran in, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
How many guards did you say?
About 20 guards.
Shit.
Oh no.
So you burst through the doors, and you can see Samuel there. He immediately turns up and notices you. What's this? An unsuspected surprise. Who are you? I'd like to know your name before you die. By the way, he doesn't have any lips, so it's all just kind of coming out this face. No mouth or lip movement. It's all coming out like this speaker inside of him.
Well, I'm just a doctor, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door on the professor and try to get him like 500 feet to the other part of the building.
All right. So you do that, just a quick little dimension door, and like one of the guards like kicks him through the dimension door, and like he closes, and you can hear go, "No!"
I was really hoping he still had the Tensors element.
Where did you teleport him to? What spell was that?
Well, I'm not really familiar with this place. I believe it was possibly east. Do you know which wing are we in right now?
I don't have time.
Up.
I don't have time for this. And he's just gonna like quickly just go after him, and all the guards just gonna go. Oh, doof, 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 doof. And they're just gonna start.
Door, me and Diz.
You do that, just go boop, and like one of the guards like just like thrusts to tackle you, and it just like last second just. Where do you dimension door to?
Probably to where I would have dimensioned the professor.
All right, you guys are just like in some random room on the other side of the building. Oh, my boy. Oh, thank you.
Please tell me he did not get the Tensors element.
Never leave home without it. And he like goes into and he like holds up his necklace with the little droplet of Tensors element on it.
Alrighty, well, he's likely going to be after us, but he didn't seem like he knew exactly what was going on.
Oh, if he doesn't want to blow his cover, he'll be fine. Or we'll be fine. For now, at least. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off from the group. Once I saw what I saw underneath one of the guards' masks, and I saw they were all mechanical, I had a feeling he would be here.
Well, the others are moving towards their plan about the whole the voting process, but
That's good. That's good.
By any chance, do you know where Victoria is?
No. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
Well, I think it's important we at least attempt to find out where she is, since everything's gonna be going down quite soon.
Correct. Whew. Oh boy.
Go ahead and take a second to cool yourself down.
Right. Right. Whew. From behind you, just hear, "Oh, hey guys."
I'll probably jump for a second, just like, shit.
Oh, you're here in this room too?
Yeah, Todd. What exactly are you doing here?
Oh, I can ask you the same thing.
Are we? Can I start to realize where I am? Am I in his room?
You're not in his room.
Okay.
So what are you doing here?
Well, we're just relaxing for a bit.
Oh, did you say something about Tense's element? What's that about?
I don't believe you need to concern yourself with that, Todd.
Well, man, it's okay. No need to mind me.
And I'll look at the other two and say, I believe we should be going. I'm a little suspicious of Todd.
Right, yes, we should be
Okay,
going.
now chill out. Remember the last time you were suspicious and you killed Captain and how I've never gotten over it?
For good reason, I was suspicious of the
What
captain.
are you talking about? He
He
was
was lying
great.
to
You
us.
sided with Victoria.
He was...
He was telling a little white lie. She's the bad guy.
Well, she was quite convincing.
Yeah, she had big boobs.
She had quite the convincing argument.
At least she gave us half truths. Captain just wouldn't tell us anything.
Victoria told you lies, so.
Half truths. All right, I guess we'll start.
Don't you hurt my Todd.
We'll start. Just kind of like trying to find where Victoria is. I would like to ask Diz. Say, you know Victoria fairly decently, right?
Yes. Yes.
Where do you think she would be right now at a time like this?
Oh, I would say probably getting preparations ready. Maybe in a study of sorts. Maybe in her own room, but we were just there, so can't be that. My second guess would be she's always been the boisterous type. The type to really cement in her message. Maybe a throne room.
Of course. Guess we'll go look there.
Knowing her, she'd probably say something corny, such as, "Don't mind me, I was just warming up my seat."
Well, I think that's a good of a place to start as any. If we can't find her, we'll just see if we can be backup for the other groups.
Mm-hmm. But I do have to say, if she is there, would it be so smart to be in there by ourselves?
I don't think it would hurt to just take a little peek.
Suit yourself. Alright. So, wandering around, you do see a bunch of the guards, so like going... So, if you want to make me a quick stealth check, they kind of like hide. Just one. Just like this sort of like hide on the way up there.
Is that lucky worthy? Pull the group. Is that lucky worthy?
Probably would be best.
All right, I'll lucky it. I got one left. Fuck. Oh shit.
So yeah, homie. You get caught on the way over. You're like sneaking around, and suddenly you just hear like a couple of guards like clanking behind you, and it's like a "oh shit!" and you start running. I'll let you run into the ballroom if you so wish, where it most likely.
I guess we'll try to lose him in the crowd, or
Yeah.
we will try to lose him in the crowd.
So you can run into the ballroom, and then when you run into the ballroom, that's where we're going to pick up with Probably almost everyone else, because I imagine Nathan is in the ballroom distracting. And what about our other boys?
Infiltration?
You guys are going off to the ballot box, right? Or what was your plan?
Well, I wanted to stop by the garden.
Okay. Well, why don't we take a quick break, and then we can pick up with that after break. Sound good?
Sounds good.
So we'll pick up with
Yeah.
Nathan, and then we'll end it with you guys.
About to say, surveillance group is about to turn into distraction group.
Thanks, Scoob.
Whoopsies.
Yeah,
Alright.
but it's fine that you're alone. You're doing great.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
everything's
not dead,
fine.
so
So
like,
quick bathroom
yeah.
break. We'll be right back.
Bye, stream.
bye stream.
Hey, gang.
Hello.
I'm back. How's it going?
I think it's just me right now.
Oh. I got myself some Reese's.
Got some Reese's? That's Matt, you're gonna die. Heck.
Look, it's like
Give
a
me
it's a Flintstone vitamin.
Oh god.
It's like a little Flintstone.
Fuck, I left my prescription in the car, I just realized.
Tim. When are you ever gonna learn? You gotta take the stuff that's good for you, bud.
Hello.
Like, it's just chocolate.
Okay. But no. Big scary. No, I really no.
No. Yeah.
Don't turn
Yeah.
that off. Turn that off.
You sound perfect.
What does it sound like? Oh.
Oh no. I'm going.
Oh, there we go.
I don't have power in the server. Never mind. I was gonna leave again then.
Hello.
Shalom.
Okay. Bubba boy. Bubba boy.
Baba Booey.
Bubba boy.
Is that what Samuel sounds like?
Oh my god. That voice is horrifying.
That's just Matthew's normal voice. He's been using the voice changer this whole time.
Oh, demon voice.
I'm back.
Oh god, that sounds
Oh, that's
terrible.
awful, whatever that
Oh,
was.
don't ever cough again with that effect on. No, thank you.
Hello.
It is I.
No, now speak uwu talk while using the effect.
Oh,
No, but you gotta say more than
What
that.
the fuck do I come back to? I walk through my door and I hear Mac go,
It's I.
like, what the fuck?
We're trying to reach you about your cars. It's under warranty.
Please stop.
No.
For Serioma.
No.
That's
No.
a Ryoma.
God.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I hate it.
Oh wow.
I hate it here.
It's funny, you actually sound like Cthulhu from Smite.
I know, right?
Warranty? Boop boop.
Boop boop.
Papa?
Papa.
Mari, no. Mari, why are you
Papa,
joining Team
no.
Pop?
Now,
Mari,
I
stop
want to see
joining
what
Team Pop.
I just
want
want to
to
see what
to
this
Team
one
Daddy.
sounds like.
Say
Hello.
more.
Whoa.
Okay, T-Pain.
Sorry.
Puppy?
Fergie?
Hello.
Sing buy you a drink.
Hey, throw it back.
Hello there.
Sing buy you a drink.
Listen, Batman.
Drink.
Let me buy you a drink.
It's Astro World.
Baby girl, what's your name?
Hello. Whoa. That one doesn't do much.
You're
I
gonna
feel
have
like
a very
it's
low
supposed to
voice.
make you lower, but your voice is already like low, so it's like, oh, I can't do
Well,
anything.
now.
Ooh.
Whoa. Daddy?
Whoa. No.
Sorry.
Daddy? I'm sorry. And Daddy? Oh, Daddy.
Oh, sorry.
I hate all of you.
Papa. Oh,
No,
Papa.
Mari. Mari, no.
Hi, Pappy.
Papa. Sorry.
Daddy-o.
Papa.
Sorry. Mommy,
Daddy?
Sorry. Mommy. Sorry.
All right, back to the actual stream.
Anyway.
Anyway. So, shit is happening. So we're going to pick up with Omar.
Yay. Oh my.
We're going to pick up with you, your distraction squad. What exactly are you doing to distract? And where are you doing the distracting at?
So I guess where is this? Where am I distracting people at?
I don't know where I'm at.
Like,
Well, there are a couple of areas. You have the ballroom, you have
right.
the main hallways, you have the garden, the kitchen, and the library.
I'll do the ballroom.
Okay. You walk over there with Shadow Man. Everyone kind of walks, everyone's kind of doing, okay, break. And like a third of you, 2/3 of you just all walk in the same direction.
That awkward silence of, oh shit. We're all going in
But
the same direction.
Shadow Man goes off to the corner to go do his thing. You see Granny, Susan, and Zerakial go off to do their thing. They seem like to talk to somebody and grab them and head out. And now you're kind of in the middle of the ballroom. You're not doing anything yet. No one's paying attention to you. What are you doing to distract?
How many people are around me?
There's a good amount. Probably, it's a large ballroom. I'd say probably easily a 100-foot diameter all the way around. So,
That wouldn't work.
or all the way across. I mean, so there's.
If I
I'd say at most there's at least like 75 to 100 people in this room.
Okay.
That give or take varies. Others like people just like kind of going in and out.
All right. I don't know if you let me do this, but can I use a spell in a harmless way? Like, if it says
Depending
it's
on the
gonna do-
spell.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
So my thinking was, I'm just gonna start breaking people's masks, and that will draw the attention of all the guards and a bunch of people, and then everyone's going to get pissed, and then that whole scuttle, Omar will just leave.
Okay.
And to do that, my thinking was doing like something like not Earth Journal. I was going to say Thunderclap, but that might actually kill people. To break the mask, I'm trying to break people's masks or rip
Okay.
people's masks off. So can I do Thunderclap or Gust of Wind in a way where it will break masks or lift them off without actually killing people?
You can do Gust of Wind because Gust of Wind doesn't do anything.
Awesome.
And I believe Gust of Wind is a cantrip.
No, it's a level 2 spell.
Let me look up to see if anyone needs to make saves. Gust of Wind. 1 action, 60-foot line. Let's see, a strength saving throw. Okay. So kind of in a 60-foot line, you kind of want to subtly cast Gust of Wind to sort of burst everyone's masks off their face.
Yes.
All right. Now,
Theoretically, that's exactly.
are you going to try to do it and then just kind of like quickly hide, or are you going to try like to blame it on somebody else?
No, I'm going to do it and make a big ass scene.
Right, but like everyone's going to be looking around. Do you want like to try and blame it on one person, or just kind of have it be like a weird mystery?
Yeah, is the rat guy there?
The Cheesemeister?
Yeah.
No, he got sent back to his room.
Oh, dang. No, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
And then, well, I want to do it and then look for, like, probably, like, the richest person there that looks for someone who's, like, kind of, like, of higher, like, esteem than everyone else and blame it on them.
Mm-hmm. So you look around for a while, and there are a couple people. Eventually, you do see what appears to be Jerry Skull walking around the room.
Oh.
And he has his, like, boisterous mask on. So if you want to do a quick little whoo, and go over to Jerry Skull, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Nothing bad can happen.
All right, can you make me a stealth roll?
Sure.
A stealth check to try and cast his spell subtly?
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Holy fuck, all right.
Omar's just built like that, you know.
Yeah, no, you just kind of go... You just kind of like... Almost just like nonchalantly just kind of like wave your hand and just gust of wind. And people are going to have to make strength saving throws. Let me pull up roll 20 here.
Nice.
A 5 for one group. What was that, a 2 or a 20? A 20? Okay. And then for the last one, amount of people, another 5. So I'm going to say everyone but the Don gets their mask ripped off.
Okay.
So comes about, and like I'd say like 30 people, their masks just fly into the air, except for the Don, who's like holding on to his mask.
Yeah, that works.
And everyone quickly does like a hot scramble as like the music kind of does like the record stop. It just my mask! Ah! And people like dive bomb and start scrambling. There's like people like getting bumped over, and other people's masks are getting like knocked off. Shadowman, I'm surprised you didn't notice this while you were trying to cast Scry. This is crazy happening right over here.
It's almost as if it didn't happen.
Also, I didn't say the Don. I meant to say Jerry Skull's mask.
Okay.
But
how big of a distraction we got here? It's like guards coming in.
There's a couple of guards that come like piling in.
Okay,
And-
well, all right. Well,
Because
this is
I'll
all-
say the distraction goes off in the amount of time that, and like this whole thing happens right as Shadowman sees everything that happens with the professor, and then quickly makes a mad dash over to it. Like as soon as he leaves the room, everyone's just like still scrambling over, and then after like a couple of minutes, a bunch of guards coming in. A couple just like burst through the crowd, like knocking people over. Like they're running, like they're looking for someone, and others are like like assessing the situation, and then they're quickly going over and like helping people up and like grabbing people's masks. There's one guard that like takes off his mask real quick and like uses his cape to hide his face and like quickly just like shoves one of their masks onto another person. And then like he's walking around with just a cape on his face. Hilarity ensues.
Mm-hmm.
It will also be around this time that we have Susan, Zerakial, and Granny. They would probably be done with their fight walking back into the ballroom. So if you guys want to hop back in, you can. You just see everyone fucking panicking. And you can look over and like you can just see an Omar in the corner just kind of grinning.
I will slide along over to Omar.
Oh, while she's coming over, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on Jerry's skull.
All right, he seems very amused by all of this.
Ah, Omar, this looks like fun. Just to update you, the creepy shadow people are all possessing people that have been dead. The one that we found was dead for over a month, and they can crawl outside and clone you, and they all attack you. So, just be careful. What happened here?
Well, a big gust of wind came in, and I guess a bunch of people's masks flew off.
Oh!
Glad that happened, and not my second plan, which was literally just to come over here and set curtains on fire. But like, yeah,
The curtains on fire isn't a bad idea, though.
you're right. And I'll turn around and I will do cantrip, create or control flames, and I will set a curtain on fire.
Okay, you do that.
Awesome.
Oh.
And then I'll start walking towards Jerry's skull. And I'll be like, excuse me, I have something to do. Is the Don in the ballroom? Because I know he was here.
The Don is not in the ballroom.
Okay.
The Don's like in the building somewhere. You just don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Shadow Man, if Diz and you, the rest of your party, want to walk back in to the ballroom after having your conversation in the room, anytime you want to would be appropriate. Because your stuff did get done pretty fast time-wise.
Yeah, I'll probably walk back in the middle of the chaos.
You walk back in, people are shouting at each other, there's masks going off everywhere, and there are curtains on fire. Smoke is starting to fill up the room, or fill up the ceiling at least.
God damn it.
I believe this would be as good of a time as any to make our way to the throne room.
Alrighty. You do see Zerakial, Susan, Granny, and Omar all over on the side of the ballroom. If you want to inform them on anything, I'm just saying you see them, but it's up to you what you want to do.
I'd probably wave at them and then point at the professor. Actually, no, I'd probably go over and drop the professor off with them.
Okay.
Put him right in Susan's arms. Boop.
Here you go.
So yeah,
Oh,
Susan, you know
I
how.
also tell Shadow Man about the creatures and their ability.
Mm-hmm. Also, Mara, you are muted if you are back. But
After we drop
Okay.
off. Sorry.
I didn't know if you knew you were muted or not.
No, I'm alive.
Okay.
Yeah, after I drop off the professor, I'd say Diz and I are gonna head to the throne room and try to find what's her face? Victoria.
Do you need any of us to come with you?
I believe we're okay. We might wanna I know there are a lot of guards looking for us, so and the professor, so be careful. He can fill you in.
Luckily, there's a lot of chaos here at the moment. Omar pulled everyone's masks off and turns on fire, so I think it'll
Yeah.
take him a little bit.
I can tell.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
I will, Granny will lean over to, Zerakial and, Susan and be like, good time for me to start dispelling magic on?
Um,
Or should we wait?
I would wait. That way it's more grandiose.
Okay.
And I don't know if there's a chance to get any other innocents out of the way, or if we are just going to do this at
Yeah.
any given point. I'd hate for there to be any unnecessary carnage.
I agree.
So, you guys are gonna stay there in the ballroom, enjoy the chaos, enjoy the fire.
Woo! Chaos and fire!
Pretty.
Yay.
So
The
warm.
paladin would like to try and go over and try to quell the fire.
Omar's away right now. Omar's
Granny will
walking
try to
towards Jerry's
Granny will
wall.
try to distract him by pointing out people that aren't wearing their masks.
All right. So
Look at
Omar,
that bad. Does he look familiar?
Yeah.
you go over to Jerry's skull.
Yes.
What do you wish to do?
Well, on the way over there, I was hoping. Is there just a random mask on the ground?
Yeah, well, I mean, you
Like-
still have your mask on.
Yeah, but is there like different masks on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Omar's gonna just grab a random one
Okay.
and keep it in his back pocket, and then yeah, he's just gonna go over and talk to Jerry Skull.
There's one dude in the back row. Anyone see my mask? I can't. Anyone see it? Oh God. Yeah, Jerry Skull. He's there. He's like leaning back over by like one of. He's like kind of scooting his way over to a back wall, and he's kind of leaned over and he's kind of chuckling to himself. Now this is a party.
I agree. And Omar's just gonna come up there and do like one of those shoulder punches, and be like, "How you been? Haven't talked to you in a
He's
while."
super tall.
So it's gonna be a knee punch. Got
It's
it.
gonna be a calf punch.
Got it.
Jerry Skull is 8 feet tall.
Yeah. So
What?
Omar's gonna go over there and like punch him in the calf and be like, "How's it been, bud?"
It's been well. Although I do not believe we have met up before. What's your name?
Oh,
Remind me.
I am Bambino. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Pretty good one. My pa gave it to me. It was a pretty cool thing. So just you're over here, liking my chaos. Thought I'd come over and say hi.
Smart to hide your name. And yes, the chaos sure is nice, isn't it? I do
Aye,
enjoy a nice riot every once in a while. Especially among the rich.
I agree. Well, I just know you and me haven't met, so you know.
So many elites in one room. So many false shepherds believing they are the wolves, hunting the sheep of the poor peasant class.
Yeah,
Look at
so
them
many
now.
coin too, and all that class and cheap stuff. But the coin, the coin's the big tip here item here.
I personally could care less about coin.
Hey, DM, what does Jerry Skull look like, real quick?
He is wearing he's a tall man, slender, in a black adorned suit, like pitch black, and it sort of weaves out the back with these long coattails that almost go entirely to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
His arms are super lanky with these very long, like fingers, wearing black gloves, and he has a big, almost like witch hat that seems to kind of come up and come over down around his face, completely covering it in this like natural shadow that seems to be over it. So his face is mostly obscured. But the one thing you can always see the whites of his eyes and the whites of his teeth as he grins, and there seem to be like a couple of fangs that he seems to have.
Seems like a nice guy.
So, Tell me, Bambino, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, I don't really know. Me and some lads of mine came in. We heard there was a couple of cocktails, and now this big, whatever this is, happened.
You make it sound like you came here on a whim.
Oh, I did. I totally did.
Interesting. So, I can make it safe to assume that you are the one that caused this ruckus.
I mean, like, I guess I do have a nick of things. Here, you want to see? And I'll do Gust of Wind again, and I'll try to knock his mask off.
Sure. Are you gonna try to do it subtly or just like out in the open?
I mean, in the chaos, would anyone really see?
I would. Who knows? Who knows? I will say you're doing a big gust of wind, and it's kind of noisy.
Okay, I'll do it subtly, cause I'm cool.
Okay. Make me he needs to make me a stealth check, and he's gonna make a strength saving throw.
23.
23. Yep, and he doesn't pass. So you quickly blast him with a jet stream of air, and his hat comes flying off, and that was acting as his mask.
Oh.
So his hat flies off, and immediately there you can see a withered face of a gray elf.
Oh.
Looking at you with these beady red eyes. And his like very silver, like gray, almost matted in some places hair. And he's looking at you, and he just has a grin on his face.
Oh.
Say, that's a neat trick.
I learned it from my father.
Want to see one of my own?
Nah, I should really be going. And I'll walk away, and I'll be like, guards! I'll walk away, and I'll scream, guards.
Before you can do that, he's going to try to cast Banish on you.
Oh, no, don't do. Okay.
Let me make sure there's nothing to save, because if there isn't, you're going to be sent to the ethereal plane for a couple of minutes. Can you make a charisma saving throw? Or be banished?
Sure. 18.
Alright, you fail.
You fail.
So yeah, you with just like a little like snap, you're just like, huh, guard. You are now in the ethereal plane.
Cool.
You see a carpet roll out in front of you. A man steps out.
Nah, it's Jerry. Can he send you to? Nah, it's a harmless demi plane. All right.
Okay, but I mean, it is a demi plane. Like,
I mean, like, it would be cooler for story wise, but like, whatever. DM, it's your story.
Yeah. So just.
Okay.
And there's just nothing around you except darkness and emptiness and the void.
But there's one deck.
And then after like a minute or two, it's just, and you're just back into existence, and Jerry Skull is just gone.
Is his hat still there?
Nope.
Nice guy.
But yeah, he walked away. Is there anything else you want to do?
At this point, Omar's just gonna go find the Dawn, but you can go over to Tim.
All right. Well, actually, I know Shadow Man says he's going to try to go up to the throne room again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This time I'm gonna say you're pretty successful in getting up there. None of the guards are. It's cooled down a little bit. Also, there's like the main thing in the ballroom, so you're good to go. Going up to the throne room, you can see the door is already opened a bit, and you can kind of see inside. And when you see inside, you see a long, like grandiose marble hallway with this silver throne made of different types of swords and weaponry at the end of it, with a large stained glass windows on the left side and one right above the throne. And there you can see a woman in a Victorian style dress. It looks like she's almost crying as she is holding something in her hand. And it's just like this silent weep. But in front of you is Victoria.
She's the one crying?
Yes. You see Victoria crying on the throne.
So, I assume we're just kind of peeking in. We're not like...
Yeah, she hasn't noticed you yet.
Hey, Diz, why would she be crying?
I don't know. Can you see what's in her hand?
I'll make a...
Make a perception check.
I got him.
This is what video games are.
23.
Okay, yeah. It's a small little brass locket in the shape of a heart. And it seems like she's crying over what's ever inside.
Good, I'm glad she's miserable. Hope it hurts.
Okay.
I'll tell Diz that. That seems to be a brass locket, shape of a heart.
You can see Diz's face kind of go somber.
I see. Well, that's peculiar. Anyway, let's head back. We know where she is. It doesn't look like she's going anywhere. So, unless there's anything you want to do. I say we head
Quick
back.
question. Did this hallway lead straight back to the ballroom?
More or less, yes.
Yeah. Perhaps we'll kind of wait in the ballroom and see if she enters it that way.
All right.
And I guess we'll head back.
Okay. So there you go. You know the location of 3-ish people. On the way back, you will see, or you'll pass by what is assumed to be Jerry Skull. A tall man sort of adjusting his hat. So Jerry Skull will come by, adjusting his hat, and he seems to be walking into the throne room as you pass him by.
Interesting. All right. I guess we'll keep going. Part of me wants to listen, but the other part of me just...
All right. So, with that, we'll click over to the final group. A dorks
Yeah.
infiltration squad. Infiltrate.
Meow.
So, you guys leave a little bit after everyone else, and you kind of get. You guys go. You said you're heading over to the garden, right, Tim?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted to do. Okay. So, what's your guys' plan? You're going up to the ballot box, right? Or
I
what's
think
the
that's
plan here?
But also I'm thinking in Raph's head right now. He can't get his mind off the letter that he saw in the office
Mm-hmm.
and about how they moved her to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
And he had Raph might know who she is, so he wants to go to the garden.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you go to the garden,
and passing by all the commotion and whatnot, and you can see all of the you can see like all the chaos that's starting to happen, and you're like, all right, well, that's Omar. And you pass through, and you can see in front of you the garden, and at the center of the garden there is a large, like, amber like crystal that seems to be jutting out. And as you approach the crystal,
I don't know if I like actually approached the crystal because
okay,
they know we're here, and I'm assuming they know the ties, so I don't want it to be a trap. So in the case that it is her, I'm not going to get super close.
are you going to try to just like to see if it is? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to see where it is. Maybe take 2 steps out into the garden, 3, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can see anything.
All right. You can see, and you go around, and you can look. Can you give me a perception check at advantage?
Advantage, or not disadvantage, advantage. Perception, yes?
Yes.
23.
Yeah, there you can see, encased in this large, almost glowing, amber-like substance, you can see Bella trapped. Almost like a moment in time as she's holding out an active spell scroll that seems to be like in the middle of casting some kind of wish. Has a bit of an action pose going, her hair kind of going back, still wearing the same white dress that she's always had. And she seems to have a face that's very determined. Out of the distance, though, out of the shadows, from another room, you hear the clanking of armor. As you can see, would either of Callian or... I think Callian would have. Was Callian there for the temple fight? All the way back in the Wildlands?
Yeah, he was.
All right, Callian would know, but it's one of the knights that the Demogorgon has taken over.
Shit.
He just walks up and like just 7 blades all around him, and just without a word, just starts fucking swinging and going at the crystal. Like these large just booms just coming from all around as it just hacking and slashing, trying to fucking break it. And after about a good like minute or two, it stops. Not a scratch. Kind of like puts its hand on it, stops, and just walks away back into the shadows.
Yo, what the fuck?
But it is in pristine condition. Not a scratch on it.
Callian's gonna look at Raphael to see what he wants to do.
I think I'm going to go into my bag of holding and pull out a trinket.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out the Huon trinket.
Oh, okay.
I'll hold it in my hand for a second. And I'm gonna break it.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when I break it?
So you break the little trinket that belonged to Human in your hands, and I'm assuming you're doing it to ask a question, right?
Yeah.
So you break it, and it sort of absorbs into you, and then your shadow kind of comes up and almost takes on the entire form of the person that you're trying to talk to. So, Human is in front of you.
She. Been a minute, Colley, huh? I'm just gonna ask, like, what type of material, what type of spell, if you know, could have formed this crystal. Like, what type?
What was Human's accent?
I believe it was an English accent.
Were they men? It's been a while. What do you need?
Do you know what type of spell or what type of crystal this is and its weakness? Like, can you give me any type of properties by what you see?
He'll go over and he'll kind of put his hand on it. I have no idea. My best guess, it's arcane in nature. And that whoever the caster was, they're the ones that have to undo it. Otherwise, it's nearly unbreakable. Maybe if you had a wish. Or something even stronger than that. Something that would make the gods fearful. So, is that it? I was kind of enjoying the afterlife.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Hey, is Godiva around?
She is on another plane.
Oh. Well, she's always getting herself into mysterious things and businesses. Look, I kind of feel bad about the whole dying on her. I feel bad that I didn't get to say goodbye. I just don't want this to be her fault. She takes things personally, you know?
Yeah.
I traveled with her for years. Hey. When you see her again, tell her it's okay. And tell her goodbye.
Oh.
You were my best friend.
Oh, you were mine too, Ewan.
Oh my god.
I love Ewan.
Oh.
And with that, he'll just kind of fade away into the wind
I'm so sad now.
and just kind of blow away.
All right. I'll have another look at the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a tear is going down.
A single manly tear. Sure.
And I'll turn around real quick, look at Callian, and just say, "We have a mission," and then I will proceed to the stairway at least, or at least try and start heading towards the room.
Sure.
Callan will do a little unfollow.
So you head towards the stairway, and you're heading up towards the ballot box.
Callian, how sneaky are you? Yeah.
I'm not proficient in stealth, but I do have a 3 dex, so
+3.
yeah.
Okay.
A 3.
I just had to make sure. All right.
So yeah, both of you make me some stealth checks as you try to make your way up to the room.
Oh, I still have. Fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, go Callian.
We stealthy.
And then what you get, Tim?
22 or a 21.
We'll go for the lower one, but either way, you're good.
Okay.
As you both are,
Forgot I had it on.
you both are like fucking ninjas. You just kind of like your way up the stairs without making a sound, and you guys like sort of sneak over onto the shadows in the corner, like going across like the stairway. And you guys are at the top floor, and there you can see the ballot box room.
Still guards.
There are
Oh my
2
gosh.
guards, only 2 guards this time, in front of the actual doors itself.
I don't see any other guards at all.
No.
All right, what's the plan, Chief?
So he was setting up a distraction down there, so we can. When I tried to distract them earlier, granted there were more, but when I tried to distract them earlier, one always stayed at the door. No matter what.
I'd assume that would still be true.
I have the key for the door, but if we unlock it, it's gonna be quite loud, because big padlock and chains. So there's really no way that we're gonna sneak into the room. So we're just.
So we
gonna,
take out the 2 guards.
We take out the 2 guards and hope that the distraction downstairs is enough to not bring.
Speaking of the
overlook
distraction
up here.
downstairs, to help reaffirm you, you can see smoke coming from the main ballroom from the fire
that's
that
good.
is broken out in there.
Sick. I'll see the smoke and be like, yeah, I think we're just gonna go in. Did we get can we get a surprise round?
Both of you? Sure. They can be surprised. Roll me, each of you roll me an attack roll if you're gonna get them. There are 2 of them there. So, Tim, you can roll with your sneak attack damage, and Ben, you can just Thunder Hammer. Thunder Kitty.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What was your initiative roll?
Mine's 25.
Okay, so you're going first.
Yeah. What was yours?
11.
Okay.
But with the surprise round, I'm probably going to use one of the hammers throwing attacks for Thunderclap.
Okay. So should I go after one while you go after another?
Now, Thunderclap, I will
Okay.
remind you, does make a loud sound.
Well, yeah, but there's shit going on.
Okay.
I get to
Roof
stun
crumbling
them.
from fire. That's what it is.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right. So, roll your
Tim's going
attacks.
first.
Yeah. I have to roll to hit. 19.
19 hits.
Ooh. Actually, I'm not gonna do this because Tim would get caught in it. Sorry, Tim.
All right. So that's a 1d8 plus 3. 1d8 plus 3 plus 6d6. 30 damage.
It's dead.
Oh.
You just come in, it's like out of the blue, just BAM! Right in the neck with your rapier. And, it's, and the other one's looking over like, what? All right, your turn, Callion.
I'm gonna move out of the way to.
Callion is super excited to be in a fight because he has not fought in such a long time. He's be like, oh boy, and he's just gonna jump up. His legs are gonna be entirely off the ground. He's like, here I come! And he will do the swing.
That hits.
30.
That hits.
Does it not roll for damage by itself?
No.
Oh, poop. 2d6 plus 10. 14 for the first hit.
All right, roll again for the second one. That hits.
27 for 18.
It's dead.
So I'm gonna do the down crush for the first one, and then I'm gonna land. I'm immediately gonna pull it straight back up to hit him in
So
the
just a bonk bonk, and it's just its head flies off like you're playing Sock'em Rock'em Boat Robots.
I will catch the head.
You catch the head. It's gross and oily.
I'm gonna set it down.
But both the guards are out of commission.
I gesture towards the door. After you.
I shall take the key and open up the door. And do a quick look at Callion, like nod my head, and I don't push, I don't know, to open the doors.
Mm-hmm. The doors open, and inside you can see a blue royal carpet leading up to a fancy podium where there is a large wooden jeweled chest. You can see pieces of parchment and a royal blue feather with a bunch of like golden spindles all around it coming out of it. And you can see the ballot, and just the ballot box. That's what it looks like. There's a little thing of ink to dip your thing in and write whoever you want on there.
Do we just start writing names and put them in the box?
You could put one in after writing like Gerald's name on it and then see what happens and see if it magically transforms into anybody else's name or what happens. Maybe it just works and falls fine and it's good. Maybe something happens.
I wouldn't be able to see like if it changed after I put it in, right? Like
I mean, you can open it back up. Just open a box.
Oh.
It's just a
I
jeweled
assumed it was-
chest with the
No lock?
no.
I assumed there was. Oh,
The lock was on the
Hey.
door.
fair enough. I guess I'm gonna just write Gerald's name, put it in. Wait a second. Open the box and just look.
There's your vote.
Gerald,
Yep.
I will close the box and write Gerald and put another in.
You put another one in.
Guess we just. Callian, can you maybe dispose of the bodies out there?
Sure, I'm
somehow.
sure I could work on that, and then I'll walk back outside.
There is a open window.
I yeet the head out the window first,
That goes to the garden, I think.
and then I will look out the window to see where it goes.
It goes to the garden. It lands on Bella's crystal.
I look like right below the window to see if there is anything.
There's no one. There's like a vine, sort of going down. Some beautiful plants and flowers.
Are there bushes anywhere?
Raphael has a bag of holding.
Possible. I mean, I think so does Callian.
Well, you can't fit a whole body in there.
Chop them into bits.
You knocked a head off so easy.
I mean, okay, but it was a head, which is attached at a thin neck.
Well, you have a smashy god hammer. I
Don't
think
you have
can
like
mush it
plus
up.
30 strength? Like, don't you
You-
have a 30 strength?
You can
I
literally
have
just
29 strength. Thank you very much.
Not quite up to god
snap
level.
knuckle pop them into a ball and basketball it in.
I mean, I can try.
So yeah, that goes out to the garden. You do hear one woman scream, "Oh, good heavens!" As there's now just like a head on the ground out there.
It's a guard. It's fine.
They're not people.
They're not.
While he's doing this, I'm just writing Gerald on ballads and just fucking.
I guess I'll start just trying to tear their limbs apart.
Yeah, you do it easily. It's like, all right, it's gonna be a pain to. Oh,
Oh, okay. And I'll
Okay.
just stuff each limb individually into the bag of holding.
Yeah, it takes you like 5 minutes.
Wait, what name are
Well,
you guys
that was
writing on
easy.
the ballot?
And then I'll walk back into the room.
What was that, Colley?
Gerald.
I was just curious what name they were writing on the ballots.
King Gerald.
Yeah. All right, as you get in, it takes a while, like 5-10 minutes, but after a while, Tim writes all. Are you just doing it for all the parchment there?
Fuck it. Just all of it.
All right, all 100 votes going to Gerald.
Okay.
There is no more parchment.
Sick.
Sus.
So we're gonna leave the room, put the chain and the lock back on. Just act like nothing happened.
All right. And with that, you guys will head back down there. And you guys will go to meet up with everyone else. Real quick, how are we feeling? Yay, nay? I know it's an hour ahead for you over there, Colley. How are you feeling?
I'm good.
You good? All right, let's keep going then. So, you guys all meet up back at the ballroom. The chaos is kind of subdued in a way. Everyone has their masks back on, but people are now more worried about the raging fire.
I'm gonna just step out into the garden real quick and just like take the head and put it in a bush, and I'll come back inside.
Mm-hmm. So there is a raging inferno going on inside, and you guys are all just kind of chilling, but nobles who have never been this close to like a fire out of control and are not good at all in any like situation are just like, oh good heavens, we're all gonna die! No, someone protect the ballots! Someone, please get me out of here! I have money! Just utter chaos.
Is there any way that like nearby I can just like grab some water and just like start throwing it at them?
Granny is still trying to distract Zerakial from stopping the fire.
Yeah, Zerakial's Zerakial has like a bucket of water in his hand right now, actively trying to put out the fire.
He's just standing there with the
Zerakial would have pushed Granny out of the way by now and started putting out the fire.
Damn.
Granny is not stopping me.
I mean, not physically at all. She's just trying to distract you.
You might be taller than me, but
Why are you distracting us better than you're distracting them?
I'm not the distractor. I'm down with the fire. I think this is a great idea. Why wouldn't we want all the innocents to leave? Then we only have to worry about the bad guys. There is no problem with this place burning. I think you guys are fixing a non-issue. Omar had the right idea.
Oh, there we go.
Fire, good.
Fire good, yes! Fire good!
Murder, good.
Murder good, yes.
Well, this has really turned into something quite unpredicted.
Really? It's Omar.
Yes, well, where is he?
Good question.
Hey, where's Omar?
He usually just creates chaos and leaves, so...
He's real gone right now.
Where, Nathan, where is Omar right now?
He's looking for the Don.
The Don?
Yeah.
Don Cincinnati.
Oh boy, oh boy.
He got warped to a different dimension, came back and was like, you know what? I ain't gonna fuck with that guy anymore. The Don, though. The Don. I can fuck with him.
So where are you gonna try to look for the Don at? You're in the ballroom now.
Yeah.
You have the garden area, the kitchen. There's the hallways, and then there are, and those are all the areas that you know about. I mean, there is the throne room, which is an option.
Yeah.
But you've never been. I'm just saying you've never been down that way. And there's also the library.
Okay. Omar's gonna go to... Well, what's just the next room out of the ballroom? Is it like you can go through any of these doors and go to any of those places, or it's like
it's general. It's general. Like, where do you want to go next? Kind of idea.
To that hallway where I guess I saw him would make sense.
Sure. You go over to the hallway, and you can see him leaving his room with his mask on.
Awesome.
And he starts heading down your way, and he's heading towards the ballroom.
Okay. In the most childish voice I can, I'll just be like, fire! Fire! And then like scream and like run down the hallway and be like, ah!
Can you give me a performance check?
Sure.
Okay.
Last time he did this, he rolled the 20, so I'm really excited. Oh my god, he did it
I
again.
only got a 19. I'm sorry. I'll be better next time.
A 22. So yeah, with a 22, you go running down like a grunt from Halo, and your arms are in the air, and you're just going, fire, no! And you're just running down the hallway.
They didn't actually say that, to be honest.
And as you...
no!
And as you see Don's face, it goes from like, what is that? You saying there's a fire down there?
I'll just nod. I won't talk. I'll just like heavy breathing nod. And just be like, uh-huh.
Ah, shit. What is it? And he like walks by. He like walks even like, he's just irritated. And he's like, he walks over and he overed by all the commotion.
So like no one's near the dawn right now. It is backing against me. This is what I'm
Yes.
seeing.
Do it. Kill
Dang.
it.
Really wish I had like stealth or like, you know, one of those cool things.
Do it.
Kill him. Do it.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah. Omar will do it.
Yay! Come
Murder
on! You'll be the new ruler. The 1,000 knives will be yours. Wahaha.
Just because I'm not sure if he's like super uber powerful or not. Just Omar's gonna summon a draconic spirit and then turn into to something.
Okay. What are you going to turn into, bud?
Ooh, actually,
Fire elemental. Add more of the fire.
More fire, please.
More fire. Fire elemental. Be fire elemental. All the fire. We are a one-trick pony kind of team.
Fire elemental good.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do fire elemental, but Omar's gonna throw a goat.
Oh, one of your goats?
Fire.
Yeah. Oh no, it's on. Hang on, I just opened 23 Google Chromes. I kept pressing them. I was like, why is this not open?
Bud.
Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Nathan.
Okay.
What gifts are you wrapping over there, Jesse? Let's get an exclusive interview with the cast.
Oh, currently I am wrapping gifts for my mom. It's not very exciting. I did some candy. I wrapped her birthday present because her birthday's in a few days. I found some really cool markers that let you draw in 3D. They have 2 tips.
2 tips?
That's kind of neat. Yeah, isn't that kind of cool? And I'm wrapping some presents for my coworkers. I bought this bear for my coworker Jeremy because we call him Jer Bear, and he's our bear. So
Oh
he
my
gets
god,
a
I love
bear.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Right?
Oh my god, I called Jeremy like off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeremy and
Mari
I are
knows
best friends.
Jeremy.
I love him.
All right. I figured it
Sorry,
all out.
I'm just very passionate about Jeremy.
He was
that's
so
his
excited,
coworker.
by the way. I told him that you said, and he was like, I remember her. She was so nice. I'm so glad everything's okay now.
Oh my god,
And I was like,
bestie.
she wanted to let you know that you're really nice. And he's like, that is so nice. She said that means the world to me because I worry sometimes that people don't like me or I don't
Oh
sound
no,
nice
I
enough.
loved him.
So let her
He
know
literally
thank
calmed
you.
me down so much. Anyway, sorry.
We got a little distracted, but
I heard Jeremy and I was like, I love that man. Anyway.
Jeremy, good boy. We love him. So yeah, that's what I'm wrapping.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting to see what Nathan's doing.
I said I'm
Oh.
done. I said I got it.
What are you doing, bud?
Throwing the goat of terror.
Go to terror. Okay, what does that do?
I thought you couldn't use that for 14 days.
No,
can-
I can't use the riding horse for 24 days. Or 24... Or I can use it, but it has 24 charges. And everything's on a cooldown for 3 hours.
Gotcha.
So I can't use the riding goat for 3 hours. I can use the goat of terror, though.
Okay.
Because I'm cool.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So, the Goat of Terror. It becomes a goat for 3 hours. The goat can't attack, but you can remove its horn. So what are you trying to do with it? You trying to make him frightened?
No, yeah. I'm just trying to make him frightened. And then, yeah. Yeah, I'm just really just trying to make him frightened.
Okay. Okay, so the goat summons and runs right up to the Don's back, and it makes like a large, like deep brrr.
That was adorable. Cutest
And-
goat ever.
And the Don turns around, and he's straight faced. He's immune to it.
Oh, that's nice. At least I know it's real Don though.
Yeah, only the real Don wouldn't be afraid of a goat.
Exactly.
Rude.
Bah.
Ah.
Bah.
I'll just, yeah, so we'll just start talking. I'll just go up to him and be like, I fancy meeting you here.
Oh, damn.
Incredible.
Well, if it isn't my little bambino.
I.
Hi, Dad.
Normally, next time I saw you, I swear, I will cut off your head and plaster it on top of my wall. Rename you from my bambino to my traitor.
Pretty sure you didn't say that, but I mean, if you did behind my back, I totally get that.
I did. You just weren't there to hear it.
So you did it behind my back. So yeah, totally get that. So, pretty cool.
You all know what the worst thing about being stabbed in the back is?
The blood kind of gets everywhere. Hard to get out of your clothes.
He walks up to you, and he gets down onto your level on one knee. He just goes,
It's because it never comes from an enemy.
Ah, that is true. That is true.
I gave you all my love and appreciation, and you threw it away for nothing.
I really just wanted to talk. Let's just get down to business. I don't really care about the 1,000 Knives anymore. That's your whole deal. I'm just wondering more what you're doing here. And, yeah, that's really it.
My boy.
Oh, also, one of your crews, I forgot who was the captain of it.
I've heard.
But, okay, so you heard.
Yes,
I told
I've
them
heard.
to meet me here. I don't know if they're gonna meet me here.
I don't think they will.
Oh, well, that would be cool if they did. Be like one of those little like school circle things with like the two bullies fighting in the middle.
You've
everyone's
done.
cheering them on the side.
You've done a
but-
good job to make it this far. I'm proud of you, boy.
I like to think so. Thank you. I'll start walking towards my goat.
Although I do have to say, I don't know how smart it was for you to come here.
I'm not that intelligent in the brain, you know.
So why are you here, boy?
Again, I'm in this hallway because I really just wanted to talk to you, see what you're doing here.
Well, why don't we'll walk and talk.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'm totally fine with that. By the way, do you have a demon inside of you? That would explain a lot. I mean, the
A demon?
bitterness,
No.
the overall anger,
Although I will take that as a compliment.
the immunity. Because, I swear you should have been dead 3-4 times. But it's fine, it's fine.
My boy, I'm not the strongest man.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm not a fighter, or a wizard, or a cleric. I haven't made a pact with a demon.
I had
What
demon
I am
props.
is smart. I'm no different from anyone else here. I just made the right deals at the right time.
Right? I mean,
Your goat
as you
couldn't,
always said, $20 is $20, I guess.
your goat couldn't scare me because I made friends with a wizard, and he gave me this. My
What did he give
rings.
Can I see those?
They're all on his hand.
Can you take them off your hand so I can see them?
No.
I have some pretty cool rings myself. I'll put up my hand and be like, I got some pretty cool rings. Kind of cool.
All the slot rings.
Do you see
For a
him?
second I thought he was gonna say he was a warlock with all them deal talks.
And I like put my fingers out and like move them up and down and be like, look at all these cool rings.
Good rings for a child.
I mean, everyone calls me a child.
I see you've enjoyed my slots.
Yeah. The sods are pretty cool. It's kind of messy. Stink a little bit, but you know, other than that, they're pretty cool. Once you got the rings on, without the rings, they're kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, they're pretty cool.
Did you enjoy the slots I sent earlier to get you and your little friends out of my old grandmother's room?
That was your grandmother's room. I'll make a mental note of that. Oh,
We already knew that.
I came in contact with her recently. Coming close to the beginning of my family lineage. It was enough to touch my heart. But if you excuse me, I'm afraid we have a vote to win.
So you're just here to vote, so you're just a pawn. Got it. That's all I really wanted to know.
It was a pleasure to see you, Omar.
Oh, likewise.
I'm
Pretty
sure
cool.
our next meeting will be the last.
Not too sure about that. I mean, we could meet in like 30 seconds from now. Like at the voting box. Like you'd be voting one way, I'd be voting another. Like, you think you'd kill me there? Be kind of weird.
Goodbye, Omar.
Oh, goodbye. I guess.
When he walks away.
Okay, Omar. Yeah. Omar is gonna just go into his room, I guess. Like, that's the only other thing I wanted to do.
You go up to his room.
Yeah.
The door is unlocked. But as you enter in the room and you shut the door again, and you just step inside the room. Below you, the ground starts glowing as you set off a glyph of warding.
Oh, perfect.
I'm
Cool.
going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What'd you need, dexterity?
Because you're going to have to be taking some damage.
Yep, no worries. Sick.
Yeah, bud.
Ouch.
You are going to be taking 6d8 fire damage.
Ain't shit.
Actually, no, 5d8, because it's just standard glyph. So, 5d8. 24.
Okay.
So you step into a room, and there's this big...
You really are trying to burn the entire place down, aren't you?
I mean, it's not a goal, but like a side quest mission. It's not the main overall objective, but you know, a side quest is still a side quest.
Hidden
Right.
achievement.
Yeah. Just a little XP on the side.
Trying
I mean,
100%.
it's the completionist run.
But yeah. With that, unless there's anything else you want to do, Omar, voting will start to take place.
No, I'm good.
All right. You can head back to the ballroom. Everyone's met up again, back in the same place. Voting will commence. And there's tension in the air. As the voting commences, after about an hour or so,
An hour after voting starts?
there's a bit of a commotion in the air. As some people are whispering among themselves, you can slightly hear the murmurs of, there wasn't any parchment in there. Did you vote twice? Who voted an extra time? There's murmurs. After a while, the kings and leaders of Palestine and everywhere call a meeting into the grand ballroom. Or not the grand ballroom, the main throne room. They say, it is time to announce the winner, or not the winner, but the next ruling leader of the Southland Empire.
Before that, can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Has a short rest passed?
You guys can have one short rest.
Unlimited power, all my spell slots back. Awesome. Anyways, and then
Unlimited power.
Can I recast True Sight for myself just to make sure it's fresh? And then just when we go into this, I just want to place myself next to someone who has been pod people, just in case I want to touch them at any point.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to move you over to the new map.
Oh god. A new map. A new map. Oh lord.
Oh, pretty!
That's a pretty map.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I made it myself.
I like it. You did good
Well,
job.
Whoa.
Alright,
I like that.
I'm gonna
I
talk
like
with
that
the
map.
party real quick. To the party real quick.
Okay.
If they announce that the new leader is Victoria, what are we gonna do? What's the plan here?
I'm going to
Riot?
touch someone and reveal that people have been pod peopled.
And riot.
Yes, but what if they start attacking the innocent people in the crowd?
Can we riot?
I mean, how many people left after the fire?
I
Is
mean,
everyone still here?
I
Is
imagine.
the place still on fire?
No, people put it out while you weren't there.
I mean, he did create another fire, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
Could just make more fire.
That is awesome.
Infinite power.
I could go and make another fire. It's
But
not
it
that
would-
hard.
It would be wrong to oust ourselves so quickly. Speaking
Why?
of, I'm a bit nervous.
About what?
Well, Raphael, didn't you mention that you put all of Gerald into the voting box?
Did, because we knew it was gonna be rigged anyway.
Yes, but I've been thinking, and I don't know if that was a smart decision. They could easily blame it on Gerald, which will put pressure onto us. Investigation into Gerald thorough enough could lead to the Lotus Club, which would lead back to you all.
It's a tad late for that, don't you think?
Or we blame it on Todd. Just throwing that out.
I mean, if we're going into the room with the boats, why doesn't someone just blow up the box now? Guys are so worried about them counting them. Make it go away.
I mean, it's a little late for that. All the votes apparently have been counted.
Well,
We just have to follow the crowd and play it by ear. If I were you, I'd stick to a window.
What am I, Spider-Man?
Do we have any sight of Gerald?
What was that?
Do we have any sight of Gerald? Is he like with everyone? Like,
Give me a perception check.
he's drunk in a corner.
Like,
No idea what's going on. Yeah,
If there's any way to like drop
King!
him a hint, if anyone can like sneak over to him.
16.
Gerald seems to be in the front of the crowd,
Shit.
with all the other, presumably kings and queens of the land.
Can someone prepare a dimension door?
I have Dimension Door.
Someone prepare dimension door on Gerald.
You can't prepare it in distance.
Well-
It's a touch spell.
Oh fuck.
Well, here's a hope for the best.
Any possible way someone with Dimension Door can get up there, at least somewhat close?
I'm out.
Is anyone a king or queen?
Hmm?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'm not saying do it before anything gets announced. If shit gets rowdy, or
You
if
want someone to go
Gerald
protect
gets attacked, I want there to be something to at least try to prevent what may happen.
Yes, that would be smart. All right.
Diz,
I'm not
can you
saying to
cast
jump the
Dimension
gun.
Door?
Let me look.
I believe you've tried to cast it before, I believe, with Raphael.
I have to see if I have a scroll left for it. I'm afraid I'm close to out of all my spells that I can actually cast.
Damn.
Outside of cantrips, that is.
Just like I know that feeling.
Relatable.
Right.
I have one.
What you got?
One casting of Dimension Door.
There we go.
You'll have to get up to him first, though. But it's the only one we have.
Sounds like a Raphael job.
Well, I'll give it to you then, friend.
I don't know how to use a scroll.
You
Yes.
read it, and the spell works.
Just simply unroll the scroll. And the scroll will work on its own. It's as simple as swinging your sword.
Alright, I will take it. Make sure everyone's cool with this. Make sure everyone else has a plan. For when
Plan,
I do
schman.
Dimension Door, if I Dimension Door. And I'll start making my way up there.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of make your way up to the front of the crowd. And Gerald, along with the other, presumable, leaders of the world will come up. They'll all bow. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. It is time that we announce the counting of the ballots. We thank you all for appearing here tonight. Although we do have some tragic news. It appears that earlier today, the ballots were compromised.
Oh. Shit. Wonder who did that.
Gasp.
Granny goes,
Okay.
There were evidence of a break-in.
What?
The
No.
door was smashed in. And the ballots were all stolen. Right before counting.
Stolen.
But there are some good news in this tale. For, thanks to one of our islanders, we were able to retrieve most, if not all of them.
yeah. Duh.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Hallelujah.
I'd like to thank that person after the ballots have been cast and the masquerade is officially over. During our homecoming feast.
Can I touch someone now?
Well then,
Go ahead.
now then, Squire, if you would please. And a young boy comes up. The same boy. It's Samuel that runs up as the small boy. The small squire. Hands him a scroll. Yes.
Granny
then.
will lean over and touch
Oh,
one of the people that's
perfect!
been infected and cast Dispel Magic.
Well, it seems that the winner is... And as you do that, a lifeless corpse drops, and you just suddenly hear a... Oh, good heavens! As, a crowd dissipates, and everyone's like, what is it? And one of the black void creatures appears, and then suddenly just, bursts into the crowd,
and just starts swinging for the fences.
I'll
Just going
Anyone
up.
else know Dispel Magic?
I'll rush in and try to like
Yeah.
subdue it.
Try to help the hero.
Try to help. Be the good guy.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get to Samuel and take the scroll that has the winner on it.
Oh.
Thank you,
Okay.
Mal.
Roll me
I'm not gonna do anything now. I'm just gonna let the creature cause chaos.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything either. I'm
Oh, hi,
just
Des.
I'm waiting to see what happens. I'm not dimension dooring. I am just gasping with the crowd.
Omar's gonna ask Granny if she could look at a couple of people.
Yeah. Who's Granny looking at?
Can you guys place your tokens down on the board, please?
The Dawn specifically.
I take a look at the Don. Does the Don look like any magic-y shit's on him with my true sight?
No.
Okay.
Don is just
I relay
a dude.
that to Mar.
Matthew, make me small.
Well, I know Dispel Magic, so if you want me to go do
There you go.
something.
Thank you.
Small Susan. So tiny.
I'm by a window.
Oh boy, I'm so happy that I still have that natural one saved for my initiative. Oh boy.
Callian?
I wonder when my turn will be.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you forgot you were 3.
Well, shit. This is gonna suck.
Yep. Do we have a Callian token on the field, or do I need to grab that?
I still cannot grab any of my tokens.
Dog.
Sorry you didn't build it. Look at this shit. Look at this square garbage you give me instead.
Dang.
That's literally not what happens when I do it right, but alright.
Okay, tell me how to do it right then.
I just drag and drop Callian Cinderpelt. I click over the name, I drag and drop.
See, like this.
Oh, okay. Why am I missing health? Wait,
You
what?
do it like this.
Why is my icon missing health?
Stop.
See, Ben, you want to do it like this.
Just put your health there if you want, or you guys can also update your health if you want to as well. But yeah, we have one void creature out, and then I will grab tokens for civilians. But yeah, the void creature is going to be up first. Actually, before that, it's going to be like right here in the crowd. We are going to have Victoria is going to go up and just fucking kick it right in the face.
Victoria kicks
And
the creature?
also, Shadow Man is invisibility and
It's invisible.
yeah. and yoinking.
Invisible.
Yeah.
He sneak snook.
He is the big snake.
Amazing.
Let's see if I can find a good one looking person for Victoria.
Just look for a really bitchy looking woman that everyone hates.
Jesus, Jessie.
I will never get over my hate of her. There's no way Matt could redeem her at this point.
Does she need to be redeemed? And more importantly, does
No.
she care?
I certainly don't. Murder her.
Murder.
So yeah, Victoria will come up and just fucking boot kick the shit out of him, sending the void creature flying 15 feet that way.
Granny will fake gasp and shock at her.
And everyone will be like, oh, thank goodness.
Brother. Why away from me?
I'm sorry that all had to happen, everybody. My apologies. And she'll like snap her finger, and like a bunch of the guards will like hold down the void creature.
Granny will say, "What is that?"
That appears to be the intruder.
Perhaps he is the one that messed up with our valets earlier. A shame. A good man had to die for whatever this thing is.
Can I
But
roll a history check quick to see if I can recognize who it used to be?
you can certainly try. Roll at disadvantage.
There's only a handful of people left. There could be a dwarf, a fucking tiefling.
Well, I mean, there's also hundreds of other nobles we don't know. But if we could figure out who it is, we could call out the name. Oh, that's gonna be enough. 8.
That's a big nope.
Damn.
Ken Omar?
Can Omar? I mean, yeah, sure, you can try.
Thanks, DM.
Roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
A 19? Yeah, this used to be, whatever the fuck Jesse's character was.
Oh shit.
Godiva?
No.
It's Godiva.
Oh god. No, not dead Godiva. No.
Oh shit, it's Godiva, what up?
No, I don't. I do not.
Yo,
consent.
Godiva, you said hello.
Dead Godiva.
No, I don't want dead Diva. I don't want to Diva.
Dead Diva.
Dead
The
diver.
Dead Diver.
The diver.
The
Donald
diver?
Driver?
Oh.
Baby driver.
Anyways, I don't remember my name, but I know she was a pot smoker. But if you recognize her, Omar, you should be like, isn't that so and so?
Yeah, isn't that so and so?
By heavens, you're right. It is so
I
and
think
so.
that is her.
It's what a shame. And she came from such a noble family as well. My apologies, everyone. But please, if you would continue with the reading.
I want to get over there.
I don't think the reading is important.
All right.
We have a dead body of a noble here.
All right, Colley, I'd say you're right next to him.
Okay. Is it already open?
It is not. It's like in his hands.
All right.
Take
I'm a-
dimension door.
I'm a back. No. I'm a back up a bit, and I'm a prepare minor illusion. So I'll minor illusion the name to be King Gerald.
There you go.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's big brain.
And he can't touch it away because it's just paper. Can't wipe away like letters, you know.
Yep. That's smart thinking. That's smart thinking right there.
Thinking.
I'll back up. I get cast it from 30 feet away, so I'll back up a bit so like they can't hear me doing the somatic stuff.
Smart.
Big brain.
You're so smart.
Here, we'll put Gerald on a map. That'll be Gerald.
Yo, Colley, you're really smart, bro.
Oh my gosh.
And this will be
What's
the
Gerald?
bozo reading it.
That was a really big brain.
Oh, this is Gerald right here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey man.
Oh god.
So you go up and you grab it, or you do the thing, and he goes, "Right then, it appears the winner is, by heavens, well, for the first time,
An islander has won. Yada yada.
King Gerald of Lexington has won the ballot.
Let's go!
Why, what a miracle!
As we all look at Victoria to see her reaction.
She seems like verbally disgruntled.
Bitch.
Interesting indeed. Well then, congratulations, Your Highness.
Oh.
Surely I wish a good candidacy upon you.
I don't think she means that.
I'm also still worried about all the creatures.
I don't think she means that.
And can someone give me Zerakial, give me a quick perception check.
Righty.
Because you're closest to her.
16.
Alright, you can see her hand give like almost like a quick like umpire symbol. Or yeah, just like a quick like hand motion.
and the guards loosen their grip onto the void creature. And with a quick whistle, he's gonna go up and try to attack Gerald.
I'll get in the. Oh, could I get in the way of it? Actually, no, because it's not. Would it pass through me? Since it went right there.
Yes, you do get one attack on it.
Okay.
Make it a big one.
Is it
Try to
technically-
grapple instead, maybe. If you could grab him instead.
Yeah, could I actually just try to like grapple him?
Sure.
Is that an athletics or strength check?
That will be a strength check.
22.
22? Yeah, it's grappled.
Alright.
It quickly flings open and you quickly just go, no! And you grab it and it just...
Big boy Zach. I look at everybody. All right, somebody help beat the shit out of this before it gets out.
Ooh, Omar will go over.
Are we
Omar-
in combat, or can we just like move?
You guys are going to start being in combat. As Victoria will go into the crowd. What a most unpredicted turn of events. You there, in the armor, help evacuate. I'll make sure people need to go where they need to be.
Yes, someone give Raphael the nod.
And with that, she is going to head over to the door.
Gonna leave.
And she's going to be right here as some people start to come in.
What sort of people? How they look into my true sight?
Fuck.
Are they friendly?
Look at the bottom of the map and see for yourself.
Oh, they look really friendly.
Technically, would Raphael have been holding an action to use the scroll?
I think they're friendly.
Raphael is holding an action, so if you want to dimension door Gerald out of there.
The time,
And you
Raphael.
can go with him too. To
Yes,
protect
I
him.
would leave with him.
Wait.
Right.
Why wait?
Also, just saying, I do have the little helm of like teleportation thing, so things
You're
do go
taking
south,
Professor,
bitch.
and
I just need an action. I can get like I don't know how many people out of here, but I can.
Tis true.
But there are going to be a bunch of people that are just going to start popping.
Okay. Who is it?
Oh yeah.
Hop
I just
Molly, I'm
Alright.
sweating.
use
Yeah,
the
I will.
dimension.
I guess I'll read the dimension door scroll and touch our boy King Gerald
damn, where you touching him though?
on the shoulder.
Spicy.
Dimension door that dick.
So can you move him to where you want to, or move to where you want him to go, and then I'll move him there.
It's 500 feet, so I don't know. Like this
This
is
is
only the
outside,
one room.
honestly.
You just want to be outside.
On the
Yeah.
roof.
I mean,
On the roof. Tactical advantage.
I don't know
The height.
if Gerald would be able to. Nah, we're gonna. Go
I mean,
outside.
Gerald is part of the Lotus Club. He's done shit with you.
What's his dex look like?
I'd say like a +2.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just go outside. I don't like those odds.
But like, go far outside where people can't
Yeah.
just find you.
Get away.
Yeah, I'm trying to do max distance, just like away from the spot.
All right, so you grab him and you dimension door outside. So you were this is just to indicate that you were outside.
We're somewhere.
Right, you're just like out in you're probably like out in the garden or something like that or whatever.
Okay.
But You're far enough away from everyone else. Now, are you going to try to start making your way back?
I'm gonna look at Gerald and just be like, get somewhere safe. Get away from this mess. Your Majesty.
Thank you,
Should like,
Raphael.
guard?
You're a good man. I'll make sure to I'm gonna try to head to a safe house and reconnect with Queen. Or Skull, I mean. You be safe. And go kick some ass, my friend.
Yes, sir. Is there like a clear way out for him? Like
He's gonna just kind of like
around.
he's running into the city.
Okay.
You know, there's a safe house not too far nearby.
Okay. And then I guess I'll start making my way back towards.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast,
Walking fast,
demons
running
faster.
fast, sprinting faster.
All right, Raphael, you will get there in 2 rounds.
Okay. Run.
So everyone else, it's fun fight time. Now instead of 1 void creature, there's 4.
Bitch. Stop it.
And the military. Oh, and look who decided to show up at the bottom.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Who's that on the right?
That's Jerry Skull.
Oh.
Hey guys.
He's a really cool guy. You should talk to him sometime.
You want? I think we should just leave.
All right, heroes. Fight.
Who are you calling hero? I don't want to be here anymore.
But we'll fight next session, I should say. We'll have a big old fight.
Great, I have 1 spell slot. I can't wait.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
running
next
low.
time, a bitch is gonna die, and it'll be the conclusion to the masquerade arc that we're having. And then after that, it's Dragon Council time. Probably no session next week, as it is Christmas Eve. Now, let me
And
switch
then
more.
the week
What about-
after that?
Yeah,
Let me
because New Year's Eve
switch.
is the week after, too.
Let me switch to more appropriate music.
Actually, I think I work New Year's Eve. I'll let you know.
Yeah, because it's Christmas Eve, I believe, and then the very next Friday is New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jesse, if you guys are not doing anything for New Year's yet, I'm throwing a New Year's Eve party.
I have to work.
We quit.
Yeah, sure. Just pay for me to live somewhere.
Bet we got a spare bedroom.
Oh shit, he's calling me
Oh,
on
damn.
it.
Do it, move in, fucker. You won't.
You're right. You're right. You
We'd have
caught
to
me.
move out in like 2 months anyway. But
Shut up.
So, with that is where we're going to end session for today. Hope everyone enjoyed. It's going to be a couple of weeks, but you know what? You all can come back, look at the battle map, and you guys can make a strategy.
I can pretend I have
Battle
more
map.
spell slots.
Plenty
No,
of
I
time.
won't. I'll
Plenty of
remember.
time to make a strategy and practice.
I know
You
what my
only have
strategy
2
is.
Spell slots?
Odd. I only
Good
have
boy.
3,
Didn't you
but
short
I
rest?
used
gotta-
2
you
of
gotta
them
short
already.
rest.
We did, and I put on my true sight to make sure I knew where the
Oh,
creature
okay.
was because it
I forgot about the true
expires,
sight.
and then I used 1 to dispel magic.
I forgot
So I
about
have
True Sight.
1 spell.
One spell slot.
Is there a spell to replenish spell slots?
Wait a minute.
There is not, but there is a magical item, but Matt hasn't given it to me, which is appropriate, and he shouldn't because I would abuse it terribly.
Yes, you would.
So I don't need it.
Isn't that what D&D's about? Just abusing things like.
No.
I'm.
In the hands of smart players, you guys, the items I've given you so far. Yikes.
Listen.
Yeah, but look, okay, we haven't used most. We haven't bothered talking to Hattie in a long time. We haven't even done anything with the bracelet. We've completely ignored the eye, other than Colley making a 3D printer version of it.
Hey, I've used my magic items a lot.
Okay, that's true. You do
I was about
use
to
your
draw 2
magic.
Raven decks too.
I mean, my magic item's constantly in use.
Bitch, I have a Vorpal sword.
I might use my
And it's
magic
not
have
my
you ever
fault that
been
I
able to
am
roll-
bad at using it
Yeah.
because I cannot roll for shit.
Jesse's just mad. Jesse's mad.
I might use
Yeah.
my magic item next session.
But with that said, vote time. I've gotten 1 vote in.
Oh shit! I forgot we have to
fuck.
vote.
Waiting on y'all bitches. I need 6 more. Give me your votes now.
Fuck, I have to think about this.
That's 2. Can I get 3? 3, please. Oh, that's oh, whoa, whoa.
Would you rather us delete ours?
Waiting on 1 bozo.
I can't wait for this. If it is the bozo that I'm hoping for, I can't wait for a long
Oh yeah.
5-paragraph story. I'm really excited. I'm ready for it.
All right, we'll start from the bottom.
That's how we started.
So,
Now we're here.
we
We're
got 1
still
vote.
here.
Granny for distracting Zerakial from putting out the fire.
Thanks.
We have a vote for Shadow Man for RP with the professor's son and saving the professor.
Aww.
Another vote for Colley for fuck this shit, I'm out with the professor. Vote for Omar because I wanted to burn everything and he didn't. He's a gift and I love him.
That's it.
I wonder who did that.
Huh. Amazing.
I'll vote for Nate for a Gucci decision.
Jeez.
And Colley for not dying in all of his funny moments tonight. Also, Big Brain casting Minor Illusion on the scroll. Also, because I think he's pretty swanky. And then finally, I don't know. Jessie was really good and had some good RP. She was uber good and like really great, super proud. And it was like, I'm a druid and lied. And she untrustworthy, but cool. She ain't a druid, and I think she a warlock. Super weird. She lying, kind of sus. So I'm voting her out, unless y'all want to skip. It's kind of sus. Sus.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so it goes to Shadow Man with Granny and Omar tying.
Yup.
Woo!
Just so you know, it didn't say decision. It said Gucci distraction.
Gucci distraction. Ah.
So that's 1 vote point for Colley tonight. Good job.
That's 2. Oh, never mind. My bad.
And then I gotta kind of give it to... I kind of gotta give big ups to Zerakial. You had a lot of RP tonight. You were really good at it.
Woo!
So good job on that shit. And you were doing some uber damage to the fucking guy. Good shit. So each Colley and Logan, you guys get the point for tonight. Good
Hey.
job there. And of course, everyone gets 1 point all around to add on to their stuff. So
I'm almost halfway.
good job to all y'all. And thank you guys for watching. We'll be back in like 2 weeks, I suppose. A long ass break, whole holiday break, but there'll be plenty of stuff on here that I'll be streaming to keep the void from being too
Question:
empty.
Are we still going up though? We have to get like 12 of 12.
Yeah,
Yes, but it's
we're
max.
maxing at 12.
We're maxing at 12.
Okay, gotcha. I knew I was
Oh,
coming
maxing
close to
at
it.
12.
Yeah,
Ooh.
oh, so I can't level up.
Yeah,
My
so
ass
for
was about to go
13,
all the way to
14, 15,
13.
you just need 12 points.
Yep. For 13, you need 12. 14, 12. So once you get up to 12, that's where our new max is going to be. But yeah,
We need 2 more.
thank you
boy.
everyone for
Way
watching,
more.
and as always, oh bye stream.
Bye,
Bye, stream.
I love you.